button blue. Sub if you new. Hey, what it do? Make the like button blue. Sub if you new.
Hello, salutations. What it do? It's Sadot the Gamer, all father do our game. You know the vibes, like, subscribe, let's get it. We are once again live from the Do-Rag Cave. How is everyone doing out there? Got another banger today. Suicide Squad is back. We were thinking there would be an insider. It turns out that's going to be happening on Monday. Instead, we previously, we got the we had the Q&A, and now we got Endgame stream. My understanding is there won't be, I'm sure there will be some spoilers, but I don't think there's going to be any major spoilers. They're just basically taking us through some Endgame content live. They're going to have the community manager, shout out to Derek. He's going to be there on the strike team. And they basically got 3 of the biggest streamers in the world, DrLupo, Tarik, and Shroud. And I'm sure they were paid an obscene amount of money for this. And they're going to be running through some Endgame content in Suicide Squad. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. Mainly wanting to see what the Endgame content looks like for myself. But this should be entertaining. Hopefully it goes well. There's obviously a lot of potential here. Obviously, there's also potential for disaster. But if this goes well, a lot of new people will be aware of Suicide Squad and potentially be converted to giving it a try. You know, because there's a lot of negativity out there. Obviously, it's much better now that a bunch of people actually got to play the game for themselves and are allowed to talk about it. But there's still a lot of negativity, a lot of misinformation. So actually seeing these like giant streamers actually playing it while someone working on the game explains things, I think is potentially going to help, assuming nothing goes terribly wrong. What's up, chat? We got Blair. That background, thought you appreciate it. We got Prince. What's up, Joker? Now we're flowing the building. What it do? We them boys. What's up? People still find a way. I mean, of course. People are absolutely going to be hating. That's without question. Regardless of how it goes. But the hope is that even if Shroud, Tarik, and DrLupo never touch this game again after this stream, the hope is that it'll go well enough that people start looking at even more people than already are start looking at the game differently. Now, best case scenario, all 3 or at least one of them ends up loving the game and making it like their regular content, which would definitely be big for Suicide Squad's legitimacy. I know all 3 of them pretty much play Tarkov. I think Tarik plays Valorant, but I know Lupo and Ed Shroud definitely play Tarkov pretty much exclusively these days. And I've heard from people in the know that Tarkov has gotten a little dry, so you know, maybe they're in the market for something new. If the audience, you know, takes to Suicide Squad, you know, maybe that'll be Lupo Shroud's new game. Who knows? We'll see. What's up, Champagne? We got less than an hour until start time. I'm thinking I'm gonna watch Shroud on Twitch. I was checking out. I watch DrLupo sometimes, but I was thinking maybe I'll look at and react to Shroud, maybe we'll, you know, switch around. Targ only streams Valorant, so pretty much dumb to have him play the game knowing he won't stick. I mean, they gave them this spot knowing that all three of them, regardless, probably weren't going to stick on the game. Like, obviously, they hope that they'd enjoy it. And, you know, it's also not like these games are like, these games are different, but they're in the same neighborhood. Like, they're, like, all three of them play and have played looter shooters before. It's not like these are puzzle game streamers, you know? So the idea with WB was that, okay, these are three of the biggest streamers in the world. They're also super elite gamers. They all play looter shooters. This is the audience we want potentially to be exposed to our game. Even if, you know, they never touch the game again, they don't need them. They already have, you know, obviously content creators who are willing to cover Suicide Squad consistently. They want the audience. They want to get, you know, hundreds of thousands of people that are interested in looter shooters to give this game a look and see what it's like in the hands of guys who know what they're doing, with the hope that some of that audience bleeds off into Suicide Squad. You're gonna be the best Deadshot in the world. Good luck. Do you think Justice League will be playable? Definitely not. Story will be good though. Oh, for sure. Story was awesome in the campaign that I played so far. So I have absolutely no concerns about the quality of the story in Suicide Squad. What up, Capte? Gameplay looks worse than Fortnite and Gotham Knights. That's definitely cap. It looks way better than Fortnite gameplay. And Gotham Knights, Gotham Knights is fun, but it doesn't have exactly aesthetically pleasing gameplay all the time, unless you like really know what you're doing. And the gameplay is also completely different. Like in Gotham Knights, you're largely doing hand-to-hand combat. This is a completely different game. But the Suicide Squad combat looks a lot faster and more explosive and dynamic. Show Ruler in the building. What's up? I thought I sensed giant footsteps. Hyrule ready to watch his heroes play Kill the Justice League. What's up, Raby? Gonna be maining Harley? Yeah. A lot of people are interested in Harley. I'm definitely maining Captain Boomerang after getting to play all 4 characters. I like Harley the least, but I'm gonna, you know, level up everybody. And I'm sure Harley will get good, you know, once you get some better gear and everything. But in terms of like play style and enjoying it, I liked her the least. If they drop some banger Harley skins, then I'll definitely be more willing to run with her. Reverse Flash would probably work better as a villain. If they're committed to just the shooter mechanic of everyone has guns and melee weapons and they're not going to change it up at all, then it's better to not even have Reverse Flash, because he never uses guns really. There's really no reason for him to, because at that point he's just Captain Boomerang. But Bizarro could work, because he has technically used guns before. You can give him like unique weapons. Just have like a really big threat that requires Bizarro, and then give him like special guns, while still, you know, letting him flex a little bit more in the melee range. and with his different powers, but realistically, we're getting a lot of gun-toting characters. You need to watch Indiana Jones and the Great Circle trailer. Can you show stream coming new game? So this is a Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League stream. If you're here for Xbox, not only are you here in the wrong place, you are here on the wrong day. Yesterday, I streamed the Xbox showcase and reacted to it live. And earlier today, I also dropped a video going over the Indiana Jones game. So if you want to hear me break down some more information about it, see some gameplay, definitely go check that out. It is on the channel. But this particular stream right here is only going to be about Suicide Squad. What's up, Dat? Start time, they should be starting at 2. Looking forward to the builds and skill trees with the unlimited Paragon system. Yeah, the Paragon system was a huge W. They had a lot of mechanics that they announced at the Q&A that make me very excited to play this game as a looter shooter. That's just a great, like, getting rid of gear score, having like in-game content, legit in-game content ready to go. The Paragon system, these are all W's. Nice Harley in the background. Glad you appreciate it. The reception is I mean, there's no way to tell. The perception right now is pretty much locked in. The only thing that can change it is going to be how the game actually performs at launch. And obviously some of the marketing could change things as well. Like, you know, we're having 3 huge streamers covering the game today. So it's really going to depend on how well the game performs once everybody has access to it. But if it's better than it was in the closed alpha, then I expect that there's going to be a split. It's probably going to be getting mixed reviews from critics. You're going to have critics who are just programmed to not like live service games. And then you are going to have other ones who are more open-minded, who are going to rate it fairly. And then you're going to have a really high user score from people who actually played it with no agenda and enjoyed it. Criticism is called hate nowadays. That's definitely not true. There's always the shills in every community who will definitely reject any criticism at all. There's definitely that. But 99% of the time, when somebody says on the internet that hate is considered criticism, they're actually just haters who are being extremely toxic, and they think saying something sucks and calling you a shill is criticism. You wouldn't have gone with Tarik. Instead, you would have gone for someone in the Destiny community. Yeah, there are a couple. Yeah, a Destiny creator would have probably been a better choice, just since there's a much closer carryover between Destiny 2 and Suicide Squad compared to, say, like Valorant or even Tarkov. But they're, at the end of the day, they're still shooters. Moxie actually would have been a really good pick. I don't know if y'all know Moxie, but he pretty much only covers games where he can have like crazy builds and everything like that. He would probably get a real kick out of it if he was interested. You know, he covers all the looter. He covers every looter shooter that comes out, all of them. He's covering Power World right now and Diablo. But he every time a looter shooter drops, he was on First Descendant. Every time one drops, he's on it. He would have been a great pick for this Suicide Squad stream. he's not quite as big as Lupo and Shroud and Tarik, but he still has a pretty large following, and he's like, his audience is like the exact audience that you would want if you're trying to convince people to give Suicide Squad a chance. And he would probably be able to give a lot more expert analysis. I hope they played the game before trying it out. From my understanding, they have, but I saw a message from Lupo saying that they changed who they were going to be picking at the last minute. Apparently, so maybe I saw how we were pointing this out. Maybe it could be a concern, but we'll see. But they definitely had the chance to play it beforehand. What's up, J. Kuhn? Speaking of looter enjoyers, think Sadot would have been a good pick. I would have definitely carried, but I'm not big enough yet. If this one makes money, they'll make more like it. I mean, yeah, that's how the market works. If you create something that people will like enough to give you money, you give them more of that thing. Yeah, that is the goal. People giving Suicide Squad a chance means actually have to do something other than hating on the game. That is, to be fair, that is very tough. You know, it's much easier to just be a hater on Twitter. They couldn't get the stop, do it. Stream would have shut down. Too much greatness. No, they actually couldn't afford me. If you thought DrLupo and Shroud and Tarik were getting a lot to do this stream, whew. Nah, I'll get it. They had no interest in having me involved at all. They didn't even invite me out to play at the preview event. They definitely were going to have me come and stream with freaking DrLupo and Shroud. Electro coming through with a 10. No message, just dropping that 10 on the table like a boss. I appreciate you, my friend. You're mad that there's only 4 characters? I mean, it's not going to be 4 for that long. It's 4 for now. That's definitely going to be changing. What's up, Arkham? How you feeling, my friend? Rose Laugh plus 100 testosterone. It's my passive skill. See Cheetah being added. That'd be interesting. Starts in about 40 minutes. What's up, exclusive Chris? Even they knew gameplay was so bad, they were only promoting cutscenes. Literally everybody does that in their marketing. Every new game that markets, everybody starts with cutscenes. They always save gameplay for like the year that they plan on dropping the game. Like always. Pretty much. Gameplay is like the last thing everyone shows. I don't know how long they're playing. I would assume at least an hour. If they kill someone, yeah, spoiler alert, they're not going to kill any of the squad members. That's not how these games work. You could tell immediately. You know, obviously you're expected to have some suspension of disbelief, but come on, it's a 4-player game to start. You have 4 characters at launch. You're presumably going to invest a lot of time into putting together a build for all your characters. They're not going to kill one of them off and just leave you with 3 playable characters. That would be silly. Regardless of what happens, at the end of the game, all 4 squad members are going to be playable. What's up, Ryan? Happy Friday. You're playing Evil West, going for platinum. Ooh, I've been meaning to play that. I downloaded it from PlayStation Plus. I haven't had time. I gotta stream. I'm just going to stream it at some point. Say 2 hours. Yeah, at the very least, because this is actually them playing. Yeah, they're definitely going to want at least 1 hour, maybe 2. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not going to be like a normal Lupo Shroud stream. Those guys usually go for like 9 hours. They're definitely not doing that. Sponsor streams usually are like minimum 1 hour, usually like 2 hour commitment. With the amount of money they're probably paying them, I'm guessing this might be like a 2 hour spot. Just 2 hours of streaming, then they're out. What are you expecting from the Insider episode? So they already told us what the episode is going to be about. Miller already told me specifically what's going to be in the episode. And I know some other stuff, but from what they publicly said, it's going to be an episode that's just going to be talking about post-launch content. And they've already teased about what that is going to be. In the announcement of episode 3, they said they're introducing Elseworlds. Elseworlds, for those that don't know, is a DC term for basically alternate timeline DC stories. You know, DC has a big multiverse, and there are different Earths with similar heroes under different circumstances. So, like in the DCU, you're going to have Superman Legacy and a Batman Brave and the Bold movie, but you're also going to have the Matt Reeves Batman, which is in a separate universe, which would fall under Elseworlds. So they're introducing the concept of Elseworlds into the game, and not hard to see why. They already confirmed that Brainiac has been going to different worlds, also in other universes, you know, other Earths, to collect people. So you can pretty much see where that's going. And they gave us a tease at the end of the Discord Q&A where they showed a little bit of content. It's a Joker. So they're going to be going into that during the episode 3. And they're probably also going to talk about probably a general roadmap and get you a little more detail on that battle pass. So there are a lot of Easter eggs. Oh, yeah. They have so many Easter eggs. I was going through in the closed alpha. I was like partly just playing and trying to get used to the game and the characters and experience the story, but also I would like stop and explore and see all the Easter eggs. Just in the Arkham Museum alone, there's a ton of stuff. It's definitely going to reward exploration. Yeah, Suicide Squad is coming to PC. Arkham Universe fans would never approve of this game. Funny, a bunch of Arkham Universe fans love the game. There's a big surprise is that for some people is that Arkham Videos, really big OG Arkham channel, played the closed alpha and really enjoyed it. They're expecting Arkham Videos to just say the game was terrible, but yeah, they enjoyed it. The museum was excellent for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, just in the early goings of the game, exploring the Hall of Justice and the Arkham Museum is a ton of really cool Easter eggs and stuff in there. Because you're an Arkham fan and you like the game. It is weird how that's the funny thing how these people work on social media. They just assume everyone agrees with them. What do we know about the apparent deaths of the Justice League? We know everything. I can't tell you about it, but we technically know everything if you want to seek that information out. Biggest question you had, why the hell did they use the movie Green Lantern ring? Maybe for continuity? Maybe they're just fans of the design? Biggest question, why is Green Lantern black? Green Lantern has been black since I was a child. that would be the stupidest question of 2024. John Stewart has been a thing since I was an actual child. Like what? Yeah, like, well, it is true what they say. You will never spot an intelligent racist. Like, it's crazy to be racist and young. Like, your life is just over, bro. You're too young to know who John Stewart is, and you're a racist. That's crazy. Also, Green Lantern is technically the title of a space cop. The original Green Lanterns are aliens. A Green Lantern can be literally any race, any species that's chosen by the ring. There are black, white, there's literally a Green Lantern planet. Like like anyone anyone could be a lantern. It's not just a human thing. And John just so happens to be the best one. One dude on YouTube, Tyro Magmus, gave this game so much hate he didn't know half what he's talking about. I saw Asmongold do a reaction, and yeah, I was watching his reaction, and like, yeah, he did like zero research about, he didn't know anything about the not just the game, the characters. He's literally just reacting to hate videos. Yeah, there are a lot of people who just don't even just know anything about the Suicide Squad themselves, but also have like watched maybe like one trailer of the game and made up their mind that it's the worst thing ever. John the Goat, true. Is there a Joker character? There is an actual image, and if you look around, well, John doesn't need a ring to use willpower stuff in the books right now. He's cooking. Justice League not going to die in the game, most probably. Majority of people who are talking about the game don't know ish. They just follow the hate trend. Yeah, a lot of people are on social media are just sheep. John and Kyle, the architect and the torchbearer, best lanterns hands down. You just want to play with Deadshot. Yeah, I think Deadshot was my second favorite character in Alpha. I recognize King Shark has potential, but you have to like really like unlock those perks before you get there. But King Shark does have some like crazy abilities. But Boomerang and like Deadshot are OP like right off the bat. Like it's really easy to get them like crazy powerful. King Shark takes a little leveling and stuff to get to, but I think they're all going to be actually like really powerful in their own right because they have a crazy amount of perks in the game. You hate Tyrone Magnus? IGN best game reviews, hands down. It's funny. It's funny how people treat IGN reviews. You have people who say IGN's trash until they say something they agree with, and then IGN's like the most credible and best news agency ever. I'm consistent. IGN is trash. Occasionally they have a good review because they have a few good people that work there. But as a whole, IGN is trash. Absolute dog water. You feel like Avengers was the dev team failed that game? A lot of people failed Avengers from the top down. It had so many problems. You mean like someone who's cosplaying as Joker wants to take his role? You started watching IGN years ago? For sure. If I really want a review of a game that I'm not sure about, I'll like watch Skill Up, or something, or even Game Ranks. There's no way I'm going to listen to IGN and be like, okay. Yep, well, if IGN says it, like, no. Watch Tyrone Magnus gameplay vid? I'd rather not. You like someone who's cosplaying as Joker in the game and wants to be like him? Suicide Squad is awful. Why didn't we get Batman Arkham World instead? Because Suicide Squad is awesome and Rocksteady were tired of making Batman games. Showcase has not started yet. Yeah, Arkham fans can't seem to wrap their heads around this. That's why one of the reasons I made that video that debunks the Superman rumor. Rocksteady made the game they wanted to make. They were not interested in making a Batman game. They do not want any part of it anymore. Like Jay Shockblast was telling a story. There's this running joke where every time Jay Shockblast, he's my podcast partner, ! podcast to subscribe. We're almost at 1,000 subs. Every time he gets flown out to like Nether Realms or just any WB related studio, now it's like a running joke where he'll pitch them a game and everyone will now expect him to pitch his Batman Ninja idea, which is basically, which he originally pitched as a joke, but now it's become a thing and they'll just say, oh yeah, just tell him about Batman Ninja. His idea is basically open world Batman game set in feudal Japan, and the whole thing is like graphically in the style of an anime. So every time he'll get flown out to a WB event, if he's talking to a dev or Ed Boon or something, they'll be like, oh, pitch Batman Ninja. So he'll pitch Batman Ninja. So when they flew him out to the preview event for Suicide Squad, he was talking to the devs and some of the other creators, and they were talking about games they wanted to see, and they was like, yo, pitch it, pitch Batman Ninja. So he gives them the pitch for Batman Ninja, and he's met with silence. Like, and not the good kind, like, oh my, like you just cook so much, I have to like stand back in awe of just how badly you just did that. It's like nah, this was like it was like he took a dump on the floor and just took a step back. They were just stone cold silence. Like what did you just hand me? What pile of garbage did you just hand me? And he said that's how he kind of got the vibe that they were just done with Batman. I was like, I mean, and it's been like 18 years, really. You know, that's how long Sefton and Jay, they've been there for 18 years. The first game they made was a first person shooter. And then they made Arkham Asylum, and then the rest of their games ever since then have been Batman. They went for Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Knight, Arkham VR. like, and according to Jason Schreier's reporting, once they finished Arkham VR, the game they were working on was actually original multiplayer game. They weren't working on any superhero game. They went straight from Arkham VR to an original multiplayer game. It was WB Games Montreal that was going to be doing the Suicide Squad game, because they had been building that up with Arkham Origins, you know, and that Suicide Squad, you know, that's when they had the cutscenes with Waller, Bronze Tiger, Deathstroke. So that game was going to be over there. And Rocksteady was going to be making an original multiplayer game. But then the WB Games Montreal Suicide Squad game got canceled, and they ended up pivoting to Gotham Knights. And Rocksteady then took on the Suicide Squad game. They at no point were considering doing another Batman. That was not in the plans. They weren't working on Superman. They were working on Batman. They were like, we're done. We're done with Batman. And I don't blame them. Like, people forget, Arkham Knight, not only did they make Batman games for so many years, they had to deal with Batman fans for that stretch of time as well. And I know a lot of people forgot or try to forget, Arkham Knight got a lot of hate. People the way you see Arkham fans talk about Arkham Knight these days, just when they're trying to hate on Suicide Squad, you would think Arkham Knight was this once in a generation masterpiece that everyone agreed was the best thing ever. No, a bunch of people in the Arkham community were just dumping all over Arkham Knight when it came out. They didn't like the story. They were mad. They were mad that they were like, oh, you lied to me about who the Arkham Knight was. I don't like the story. There's too many Batmobile missions. Everybody had something to say. Everybody was going in on this game when it came out. And now they're like, oh man, how you go from Arkham Knight to this? Really? How would they not go from Arkham Knight to this? They're tired of y'all. That's what it is. They're tired of y'all. They're tired of Batman and tired of y'all. They don't want to make another single player Batman game. They was like, okay, we've done that a lot. Let's make something else. Like, even Insomniac, after 3 Spider-Man games, they're ready to jump on another character entirely. They're like, all right, we did 3 Spider-Man games. Now we about to hop on this Wolverine. like, come on. Eventually, people want to do something else. Story's pretty bad, Arkham Knight, but gameplay was peak. There are people who had the exact opposite response. That's what's so funny. There are people who loved the story, hated the gameplay. Yeah, it's a Suicide Squad game. Same. As when they first announced it, I was like, oh, this sounds actually really interesting. Because my perspective is, I was not one of the people glazing Arkham Knight. I love Arkham City. I think it's the best superhero game ever made. But I wasn't blown away by Arkham Knight. And quite frankly, I've seen enough Batman games. I'm in a situation, even back then, where I'm like, okay, I want to see DC make other games. I don't want to see a Batman or Bat Family game every few years. DC has a ton of characters that have so much potential. I want to see something else. And so when I saw Suicide Squad, I was like, okay, still in the Arkham, universe, but at least these are different characters. Like, I fully embrace change. I want DC to be trying new things. I don't want them to make the same game. Give me a Teen Titans game. Give me a Green Lantern. I'll take anything. I'll take a Zatanna game. I love Zatanna. But give me something. Give me Dr. Fate. Give me Constantine. Give me a whole Justice League Dark game. How about that? Give me a whole Justice League Dark game. Just anything that's not Batman. Static Shock. Give me a Static Shock game. Flash, Superman, something. For once, I want to be playing a game where I'm not hiding in the shadows doing stealth takedowns with Batman. Please, just once. You can't blame him because you keep seeing polls on YouTube and whatnot asking if you rather Batman Arkham Beyond or Superman, and like 90% of the votes go to Batman. I mean, the problem with the YouTube polls also is that it depends highly on the community that you're polling that in. But yeah, we get Batman is the most popular DC hero, but he's not the only popular DC hero. There's a reason James Gunn is starting his DCU with Superman Legacy and not Batman Brave and the Bold. It's because Superman is him. Like, he's the first superhero. He's iconic. He has millions of fans all around the world of all ages. You'll love to see a lot of DC comic characters get games, but you would be down for Batman Beyond. I'd be down for Batman Beyond too, but after all the other stuff. Can anyone tell you the story of Batman between Knight and Suicide Squad? After the protocols, he decided, hey, I don't have to do this alone. He got invited to Justice League, newly formed team. He like, you know what? I'm not going to push people away anymore. I think it's a good idea. I think we can do some good. So he joined the Justice League. He gave a whole speech in the Hall of Justice about it, actually. His hologram. You think a Superman game is way more difficult to design than a Superman movie? Every game is more difficult to design than a movie, especially a AAA game. It's always hilarious when I see people say you can't make a Superman game because he's only weak to kryptonite. And it just always amazes me that we're in 2024. Superman is one of the most popular characters of all time. You have access to basically an infinite amount of knowledge, and you still have people who don't know like the most basic things about Superman, but will have like extremely strong opinions and will try to argue with you. Like if you know so little about Superman that you think his only weakness is kryptonite, like you should sit this one out. Like and also, even if you just watched a regular Superman movie or show, you would know that's not true. That's how you know these people don't pay attention. Like, even if you look at the Justice League War or any of these anime Justice League movies, we literally see Darkseid and Superman running a fade and Superman getting wrecked. Was Darkseid using kryptonite? No. He's just strong. That's why Superman got wrecked. Like even like he was getting, even in Man of Steel, he was getting the business from the other Kryptonians. It's like, yeah, he's really strong. He can recover. He almost died in Batman v Superman before the kryptonite, just with the nuke. That's why I'm like, how do all these casuals know who Superman is, but think he's only weak to kryptonite? Like, did you watch the Snyder stuff? Like, I understand a lot of these people don't read comics, but even looking at the Superman live action, like, oh, Henry Cavill's Superman, he almost gets killed by a nuke. He has to heal in the sun. Yet they won't put two and two together. They'll just be like, oh, it must be kryptonite. Like, no. Like, obviously, something strong enough can also hurt him. It's not just kryptonite. Kryptonite takes away his powers, but if you just hit him really hard, that also is a weakness. Like, what do you mean? Alfred would fold Superman, no diff for sure. He gets bodied by a Mazo. A Mazo, Mongol, like a lot of people can give Superman problems without any of his specific weaknesses, which do include vulnerabilities to magic, high levels of electricity. Wonder Woman can give him a problem, especially with her sword. Black Adam beat the dog stuff out of Superman. Without Shazam, he would have been done. It's like, literally, like, people just don't pay attention. Rocksteady should make an Alfred game. The Alfred game would be fire. Do you think we're going to get playable Superman villains? I am very much hoping for a Bizarro DLC character. I need it to happen. Toyman gave superpowers. Like the amount of people who just who they're just chatting, bro. Legitimately, like, thinking Superman has no weaknesses is just, they're just chatting. Alfred would solo the entire DC universe, obviously. If you want to talk about balancing a game, it would be easy to balance a game compared to balancing an Alfred game. Superman is easy. Alfred would just solo the whole DC universe. You'd have to severely nerf Alfred in order to make an Alfred game work. Alfred's too OP. Almost kill Superman in JLU. Doomsday. Like the whole Death of Superman comic. You know, there are people getting ready to review bomb. Oh, for sure. I'm fully. We know this is going to be cool. No matter what, when Suicide Squad comes out, no matter how good it is or not, you're going to have people who are just going to say it's bad without actually playing it because they just wanted an Arkham game. So they're probably going to try to any site that are going to allow them, they're probably going to try to review bomb it. But it's not going to. I don't expect it to make much of a difference. If Suicide Squad fulfills its potential, it's going to be fine. It would be amazing to have Ares as the playable character. Superman should have these boss fights: Doomsday 3 times, Luthor, Parasite, Toyman, Livewire, Shazam, Metallo, Silver Banshee, Titan duo. That's pretty solid. Are you getting early access to the game? Stay tuned. God of War will get his movie series about young Kratos. Excited to see who's going to play young Kratos. I'm always nervous about these adaptations, but I'm hoping they're good. Like, Hollywood realized after the Mario movie and Five Nights at Freddy that video game adaptations, especially after the Last of Us show, that video game adaptations might be the new gold rush. So looks like it's going to replace superhero movies for a while. Like, I know they're doing a live action Zelda movie. They're doing a Netflix Horizon Zero Dawn. I think it's a show. They're doing an Until Dawn movie. They announced a bunch of video game adaptations. Batman has countermeasures for each hero in case they turn evil for some reason. Just remember Hellraiser. That's how you know Alfred will smoke every DC character. Facts. You don't think there will be a clan system? I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to talk about, but I think they're going to talk about more stuff like that in episode 3. Minecraft movie with Jack Black. Yeah, they're doing all the video game. They're just going to throw all the video game adaptations out there. IGN would be like, I got knocked out of animation for no reason. Tom Holland, bro. I'm sorry, Tom Holland. I like Tom Holland. I think he's a really good Peter Parker. Tom Holland as Nathan Drake was egregious. That was absolutely outrageous that they even considered that in casting. I understand the thinking. They were like, oh, Tom Holland, he's in Spider-Man. He's popular now. Having him play Nathan Drake was insane. Or just piss everyone off with his epic status. What's up, Deeper Depths? Welcome, welcome. Think we'll get a roadmap Monday. Some kind of roadmap will be revealed, I believe. Want to play a superhero game? You should play My Hero Ultra Rumble. I did. I hate that game. That game sucks. never playing that again. which is sad because I love My Hero Academia. That game is dog water. I'll try the Jujutsu Kaisen game because I'm a sucker for anime games. Like I even got the One Punch Man game, but most anime games are dog water. I'm sorry, they just are. Like occasionally you get some gems, like the Naruto Storm series. Sparking Zero looks great. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was great. My Hero Rumble was dog water. I just hate that the default when it comes to an anime game is either copy pasted Arena Fighter or copy pasted 2D Fighter. like it's never like almost anything unique. It's like, okay, we're either going to copy the Naruto Storm games or we're going to copy Jump Force. Broly said Ultra Rumble suck. It literally does suck. It's just, I didn't like it at all. It's a terrible game. The player numbers reflect it. it's not a good game. If Ultra Rumble was good, a lot of people would be playing it. All right, we got 3 minutes. Looks like Shroud just went live. So let's hop on. We're going to watch Shroud first. This should be interesting. He's in the starting soon right now. Yeah, definitely not expecting the chat on his side to be, super enthusiastic, because you gotta remember, these are just like with most of the people who are hating on Suicide Squad. They haven't played it. They don't know much about it. They're just reacting to what they've seen. Especially since they're used to Shroud and all these other guys streaming completely different games. So I'm not expecting them to be like, oh man, W. Can't wait. You're going to have some people that are going to be excited. But you're definitely going to have people that are going to be, negative early on. And then if Shroud and anyone else starts enjoying it, then they're just going to follow along because they're sheep. You're always for Suicide Squad. $70 is crazy for a live service title. That gets you buying $20 skin packs. That's the thing. You don't have to buy skins. $70 is actually a great price for a live service game. Like, you're getting, especially the offer of Suicide Squad, $70 basically is like that first of all, that's not even like a thing to complain about. That's what games cost. That's the standard AAA game price. But $70 is getting you, that's the standard. That's getting you access to the game, and then the rest of the DLC content is free. You're getting continuous content. You're getting new characters. You're getting new story missions and everything like that. It's not like Destiny where, yeah, you're getting in, but you want to play? Oh, you're done all the free to play content. All right, that'll be $100, or that'll be $30 or $20. I know it's like, okay, you pay $70, you get the base game, which looks like it has like a really good story. You could play with other people, and then they're going to be adding new characters and new story content and new missions and stuff. Like come on, like anytime I see someone say $70, I immediately roll my eyes. Like, bro, it's $70. Like, what are we talking about? God, Destiny fell off so hard. Yeah, final shape is looking pear shaped. it's not looking great for Destiny. Does Arkham Batman die or not? Play the game. Find out. Or go look up Miller Ross on Twitter and read his article. Just hope for some character appreciation. It'd be a shame if every mission is basically the same regardless you're playing as, like a lot of looter shooters. $70 for 4 play missions with some busted weapons. That'll become nerfed and useless by the time next DLC rolls out. Welcome to Destiny 2. That's tough. Could you ask me questions with voice? Definitely not. That is not going to be working in this stream. In this stream in particular, voice is not going to work. You're texting and driving? Don't do that. Pull over into a parking lot. Ask the question. Want to see all the new characters? Say that's 100% accurate way to describe Destiny. Like, I played Destiny 2 a while ago before everything, went to hell. Just to try it, I was like, oh, it's free to play. I'll give it a shot. And I was enjoying the game, but then when I ran out of stuff to do, I was like, so I'm not finna give them $40. Like, what do you mean? To play more content? I'm good. I was not trying to get looped in. What about the crash shot? Ask your question of facts. Yeah, don't do that. The deluxe is definitely the best deal, I think. You get the most skins. You get a token that'll buy you any season of the battle pass. If I were to buy it, assuming that WB doesn't send me the deluxe edition,
are we good?
I would buy deluxe.
Here, so we should be good. You guys should be able to hear me.
Oh, Shroud got the Suicide Squad background?
Please say yes. It's really close. Okay, I know you're looking at me really close. I'm not normally. I get it. Okay, I get it.
Shout out to Shroud.
I'm close. It's uncomfortable,
We're very comfortable.
Staring right into my eyes.
Staring into your eyes is crazy.
We're not gonna be playing like this though, so don't worry. I'm just here to chat for a little bit until we get kind of set up.
Yeah, he's usually much smaller.
Okay, let's relax. Let's relax.
Yeah, they going in on him already.
For a second.
That's crazy. They going in on my boy Shroud.
How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Everybody healthy?
They all, yeah. I think they either all got sent this or they're in the same place. Pretty sure they all got sent this because they tweeted at the same time.
A little cup of coffee.
So this is probably coordinated. They probably all sent them some Suicide Squad swag.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's healthy. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to start this off by letting you guys know that this is a sponsored stream. So thank you, Warner Brother Games, for sponsoring this stream, the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League debut. Okay. So thank you. Just going to put that out there.
Shout out.
Right in front of you guys.
Shout out for them sponsored streams.
So this is a sponsored stream.
They be paying them bills.
Well, clearly I'm not home. I'm actually at a studio with Tarik.
Oh, so they're at location.
DrLupo.
That makes sense. So they're actually on location.
We all four will be playing. Can you guys guess what character I am? You guys honestly can probably guess which.
They call him a corporate shill. Of course they are.
They pick the characters for us. You guys could probably guess which player is which.
It's always funny
Deadshot, yeah.
when weirdos yell about, "Oh, you're a corporate shill," because they make money for their job.
Deadshot today. I'm like,
Think about how stupid that is.
Tarik is King Shark.
They're
They're
mad because you're getting paid to do your job.
We played a little bit
When they would know, they would do the same thing.
before we got on stream here, where we kind of dabbled with all the characters and whatnot. They're all cool. They're all unique in their own way.
Oh, he's enjoying it so far. Bag is a bag. Every single Dumbo
We could have
yelling corporate shill
cool with Deadshot. Dr.
would gladly
Tarik's cool with King Shark.
take a bag to play this
I
game.
like Deadshot. Deadshot.
Gladly.
No.
If WB reached out to them and said, "Hey,
Harley,
not
the
even
dev.
the money they're gonna be," if they for a lot of these weirdos,
Those are the four characters that you're playing.
if WB said, "I'll give you $100 right now
Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang.
to stream this game
Funny enough, I didn't actually know
and promote it
today that
and say how much you like it," they would do it without hesitation.
is set 5 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight, which I did not know. I haven't played Arkham Knight.
And I'm sure
I don't even really.
these guys got at least
But I
10
think it's
bands
definitely worth
to do this
revisiting
stream.
Arkham Knight.
At least
Know
10
exactly
bands.
What happened at the end there? But yeah, this is 5 years after, so they are connected in some way, which is cool. It's a Rocksteady.
You're telling me if a studio offered you $10,000 to play a video game
Deadshot's fitting
with
Yeah,
DC characters
Deadshot.
for a couple hours, you would say no?
Big face cam. Yeah, I know. I know.
You would say no. Come on. Come on.
No, this is we're kind of playing co-op together. So me,
So either you're corporate shills too,
DrLupo,
or your argument is dumb.
from Rocksteady, is Derek Brown. He will also be joining us. So all four of us are going to be playing together. We already have.
You're D-Ride for what?
We're already good to go.
For
This game's launching
a lot of them would
February
D-Ride for 200.
on PS5 and a bunch of other platforms as well. But we're playing nice and early.
They do it for. They do it for some of y'all. Some of y'all broke boys do it for
The deluxe edition
do it
is
for a
on
20
January 30th, though, so the launch is February
and
2nd. But
and a coupon for Chick-fil-A.
access.
Talk about
A lot of early
talk about
access
no.
these days.
I want to hear that. Stop hating on people. Stop hating on content creators for literally doing their job.
I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear this background music right now, but I hear it because I'm in game. Coffee pog. Yep.
If he likes,
A pretty decent
if he likes the
show in
game,
sense of like
he'll
the missions we're doing, and the
great.
difficulties we're doing.
If not,
Honestly, us three are just kind of winging it.
he'll probably say it.
Rocksteady does.
It'll be clear.
Guide us through it.
But he's a professional.
The missions for us and do whatever we're gonna
He just won't play it again.
But we did get they did give us a lot of stuff. We have a big loadout, and I kind of want to show the game
Ooh,
to
they
go
got
through the loadout.
they got the loadouts. Now we're talking. You would do it for free.
But I don't
Facts.
know if I'm supposed to just yet.
The Pokemon,
First
the
thing we do
Pokemon
is
was
get right
crazy.
into the game. But there's a lot.
Like
there's a
we
lot
can
of
roast
things.
Pokemon,
There's a lot
but
of
there are
weapons,
definitely a lot of broke
items,
boys that just be
a
talking.
lot of different talents.
Like $70 game.
Yeah, there's a
$10
lot of different
skins.
mods. They gave me a bunch of different weapons.
Oh, corporate shill.
Speaking of which, I should.
You got paid to play a video game? Shill. Shut up. If you could quit your job waiting tables
Making sure here, Hannah,
to stream a video game, you would do it in a heartbeat.
Correct. Just to make sure
You would be WB's biggest
I'm
fan.
pretty sure we already have it set up to link you to where you can purchase this game and whatnot.
If you didn't have to wash the bathrooms for a day at McDonald's
Just in case.
and could stream Suicide Squad for 2 hours
Beautiful. Perfect.
and get 5 or 10
I wanted
racks,
to make sure it works, and it does work. Which is
you would throw the mop at your manager
But yeah, the idea of
and run out.
the story of this game is pretty much playing.
You would
Suicide
tattoo
Squad,
WB on your lower back if they asked you to.
Captain Boomerang, King Shark, and facing against the Justice League and trying to kill them, which is probably going to be difficult. Maybe. I don't know how much we're doing today, but I know we're doing a few missions. We're going to be playing
Just the weirdest hate. These haters are weird, bro. This be so annoying.
We're going to let some people come in, let some people hang out.
Especially when they act like they're above you because they're hating on a video game on Twitter. Like, oh,
Get off this full screen cam.
I'm a freedom fighter because I'm hating on a video game. Like, shut up.
Go ahead and show my screen just to make sure it works. So
You're literally just jealous.
So now you'll see them.
You
These are
wish
my-
you could
my
do what
friends.
Shroud's doing right now.
Okay, these are my friends. There's Tarik. There's Dr.
Lupo.
Looking good. Now let me see if you guys see.
Yeah, they all have the same background. They're in the same studio.
Boom.
There it is. There's a game.
Cool. We're in the game. So these are the characters. Here they are. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. This is us. So I'm gonna go ahead really quickly.
So our boy Shroud is rocking that
Some of my
Deadshot.
weapons, because
Check it.
they gave us a whole list of weapons.
Take a look at his loadout.
Some of them are crazy.
He's got the Bizarro.
Crazy strong ones today.
Oh, they're not showing the full build.
Strong.
Oh, they're not going hard.
Notorious, villain weapons that are insane, but we're not using those. We're gonna use a few legendaries.
They're using lit.
I think I'm gonna grab.
Oh, we want to see the. No, we want to see the notorious weapons, bro.
This one has a high rate of fire, so it's kind of hard to control.
I want to see you one shot some enemies. What is this?
Hey
What's
there.
good?
Hey there.
How we feeling today, gentlemen?
We're
Feeling
feeling
good.
ready. Feeling
Yeah.
good,
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right,
look
so
at-
let's talk about the
Show
plan
us-
to
show us
steal these
all of the
guys behind
weapons.
us and take them home with us. Yeah.
Right? I was just talking about how secret.
Oh, I want this. I want this thing in my studio for sure. Are you kidding me? It's gigantic.
Yeah, it looks fire.
It's so
I'm not gonna
sick.
lie.
The Bizarro is
Does everyone have the
crazy.
same Texas? Let's go with Justice
I can't wait. I can't
Yeah.
wait to try out that weapon.
I got you.
It's the whole damn logo for the game. Tarik, come on, man.
I guess they're real confident.
You guys are low for me. I'm gonna turn you guys.
I
up.
guess they're so good at the game. They're like, nah, we ain't going to be rocking out
My
with the
chat
villain
too
weapons.
was,
That's
how-
too
how
OP.
does the gentleman sound?
Well, I'm hoping everybody sounds good. I think we messed with some.
They ain't throwing the Bizarro
Fingers
or the
crossed.
Black Mass weapon on. They're like, nah, that's too easy.
Crossed.
They had to nerf themselves. Imagine a Joker skin. I could definitely imagine.
I have to read this from my chat because it's funny. They said Shroud and who? Tarik.
Wow.
What? the-
Shroud and Who is
Play,
crazy.
Like Fortnite? Well, Shroud doesn't play Fortnite either.
Hey, come on now. We're Tarik out streamers, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Tarik's a little low. Okay.
Just give me that guy's name.
got you.
Am I a little low?
No, I got you. I got you on my side.
Okay.
Imagine knowing Shroud and not knowing DrLupo.
But,
That's
yeah.
nuts.
How do they sound for you guys in my chat? Not sure I should mute.
They spent some time earlier trying to get things dialed in, and I think they
It's pretty close to perfect.
Shroud sounds like a dentist. I think that's a good thing, but I can't tell.
Sounds like
How's
a
the game
dentist.
so far?
I don't, what do
Well,
dentists
that
have
was
like
good.
Into it
specific?
in a second.
See, they have
I don't-
chapter
I don't know
3
what that
loaded
means,
up.
but okay.
Now they're typing Shroud and Who in my chat. That's actually W.
That's around where the alpha ends.
Oh, you got Humega little.
I love
So,
it.
Jav, you missed the introductions.
Man, I love it. I just can't
It's
get
so
over
good.
it.
It's great. It's great.
They just got their loadouts together. We're waiting for them to start.
Weapons or anything? You just kind of rolling with
I
the
swap my
defaults right
weapons
now.
a little bit.
Okay.
So, IDK, bro,
I have like a machine gun where I can just spray him down. Yeah, I'm happy
here
about
for your
it.
birthday to play this.
Your mic's a lot quieter than them. Okay. can we maybe turn up my microphone a little bit? Let's take a little peeky. All right, I'm gonna make myself a little bit louder.
I said it's around where the alpha ended.
Let me know if that's better. Is that better? Well, we'll wait until, I don't want to force them to talk or anything. Too loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Little too much. I'm so sorry.
You might as well show the stir real quick.
Is that better?
I wonder if it's active.
I'm so sorry.
Can you all hear me right now?
Because I know the alpha, the store wasn't active.
What's up, Derek?
What's up, Derek?
How's it going?
So I wonder if they have it active in this current build.
I'm doing good. Quickly to introduce myself, I'm Derek. I work at Rocksteady, the developer.
Not gonna lie, this actually was pretty fun. It is.
And
I played it.
All the way over here to sunny California.
This is an Endgame stream.
Portion of the game. Bit of the story, bit of Endgame, and hopefully by the end, Tarik won't be bottoming the leaderboard after every mission. I hope. No promises, but that's my mission. That's my hope.
This shit talk's starting early, man. I love this. I love this.
I mean, to be honest, if
I can't wait to see
by
this.
the end of the day, I'll be happy. I'll
Is that better? There we go, chat.
Chat, who thinks gonna?
I think we're good.
Who thinks gonna win?
I'm gonna come back over to mine, and then I'm pretty sure one of us will beat you at that point.
Sorry about that.
They have leaderboards in Suicide Squad. After every mission, you can actually see who did the best.
I'm going all out. We're streaming my.
Who you think's gonna win? I got my money on Shroud. I got Shroud.
It was the conversation we had earlier. Is like typically when you see people do these like dev streams, right? That the developers that play.
We got one Shroud, one Lupo.
Talk, right? So I'm looking to you to show up. There's no.
Love how nearly every rock cigarette has the British accent. True.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm built differently.
Derek was
shout out to Derek
us earlier, so
yeah,
but listen,
I don't think he was trying. I don't think he was trying, dude.
Yeah,
That's fair. I was trying hard.
Man's asleep at the wheel over there, still beating the crap out of us.
Derek,
Dude, this is gonna be
Derek is literally a dev, so he'll probably win. But between the streamers, I think it's gonna be Shroud.
People a proper look at the Endgame Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Whoever Boomerang is.
I mean, that's what we brought you guys here for. We hope you're up for the challenge.
Are we?
It depends on. It's going to depend on how you're using the character.
Oh, I've been showing the game.
Oh.
Like for real. King Shark, if you know what you're doing,
you want to ready up?
Probably has the best advantage because he could probably take out the most enemies at once.
2 weapons. Don't know how they're gonna do, but I'll try them out.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But we'll see.
At this point in the game, for a little bit of context, we have reason to believe that Poison Ivy is not so dead as she may originally have appeared, and it looks like she's escaped from LexCorp. And so we're gonna have to go and try and track her down to recruit her.
So this is the Poison Ivy mission.
Always be living, try not dying.
The creators who got flown out to the preview event, they played this one.
I was gonna say, don't let King Shark do any of the talking, please.
They're showing it. They already said they're going to do a combination of story missions and Endgame. We haven't actually seen this mission. We've seen the Ivy cutscene. We haven't actually seen the full mission.
Well, like, yeah. So what do you die?
Oh, I don't have my helmet on.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's so sick.
It's pretty epic.
All right, they're readying up. So you got Deadshot with no helmet. Looks cool. Is Dev playing with them? Dev is playing with them. They got four people. The 3 streamers and Derek, the community manager.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy.
What's up, Michael? Welcome.
If Ivy's in the city,
Happy belated birthday.
So,
Dude, even the detail on some of the weapons is so sick.
Yeah,
Watch
We
that.
haven't seen nothing yet.
Dude,
Wait
little
till you see the end game of the weapons.
Even the little screen on the gun on my back is like changing as you're walking around.
So they're probably going to. Sounds like they're going to switch it up
Kind of fly around the city and look for Ivy. Is that what I'm understanding here?
when it gets to the end game.
The closer we get,
Dude,
Piss off a chopper, sorry, boys.
Oh, Shroud not doing good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Move around, Shroud.
Gotten like knocked over by it, but it's all good.
This ain't Tarkov.
You okay? You okay, big guy?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm already regretting my pick.
We're chilling.
All right, he's looking more comfortable. I'm already regretting my pick. Blood ain't used his jetpack once during that interaction.
How's King Shark doing navigating all this?
Oh, I'm doing great.
You're doing good?
Oh, apparently for production, my game cap just died again. Wouldn't be a Twitch stream with, or Twitch, imagine. wouldn't be a sponsored stream without some sort of hiccup, right? I'm sure they'll come over and take care of it.
It's alright. We're not missing much, I don't think.
Yeah, right now we're just kind of flying around looking for Ivy, so I think Ivy's this way.
They got the Ivy tracker in the top
His gameplay, not what we're
corner.
Yeah.
What's funny is audio for the gameplay still coming through. I'm just gonna try and deactivate and reactivate it. Let's see. That clears it up.
DrLupo crashed. He's having an issue with his audio capture.
Video.
He's having actually an issue with his equipment,
I'm going the wrong way.
not the game.
Switch out your
That
cap.
is
Great. Sorry, Chad.
wrong way.
Not really, but
He's still in the game. He's just having an issue with his capture.
Eric and DrLupo. I think Dr.
Tarik
Lupo's
is
helping
coming
out.
up. Come on, let's get this guy.
Gonna be Arkham versus game without
Bit of
tracker.
an issue.
I think you roll on without me for a sec.
So I heard that
I got,
they
10
going.
on the way
I heard from Lupo
It was literally just working.
that
Yo.
That's unfortunate.
they had picked who everyone was going to be controlling ahead of time, and then they switched at the last minute.
Bro, Tarik's smashing.
They told him to switch at the last minute.
Well, we're close.
So it's possible he hasn't put that much time into Deadshot
We're looking for Ivy right now, it seems.
to get
Yeah.
comfortable with his
I think it's
movements.
this way somewhere. We are getting close.
Excuse me. I'm literally just telling you factual statements of what happened.
Dude,
Don't be
I
a child.
am struggling to go the right way. There we go.
That's literally what happened.
Kind of looking for
they,
Yeah, I think it's this way. I mean, I'm really close.
they were assigned characters beforehand,
This is not the move, right? 'Cause they just-
and then they had to switch at the last
Kind
minute.
of annoying.
Honestly,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
they're-
lie. I didn't end shooting at us.
Someone already went
the
down.
helicopters are
Going down
down.
already is crazy.
Hold on.
They take a big end used to. You just got to make sure they don't hit you with the ice attack too many times or you get frozen.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
and take evasive action.
Actually, maybe I'm going to be confident with Shroud. I'm gonna believe in Shroud.
I mean, this is perfect. While we wait for Lupo to get set back up, we can just run around taking care of business in Metropolis.
Yeah. Yep.
Deadshot can, worst case scenario, he can hide behind a building and snipe people.
No! He moved!
Nice.
Nice.
Deadshot is just like that.
Should we wait before we find
Sure,
out?
buddy. All right, you're banned.
Yes, yeah, we should hold off for the moment just while we get
Okay.
Lupo set up.
Okay, we have a couple more things we could just kind of mess around with and get accustomed to fighting and whatnot.
We don't want to lose this Ivy, right? This Ivy's the green shit right here. Or no? Never mind. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
GG.
Alright, what do you say? Should we have a little race in the meantime?
Why'd you have close with Deadshot?
A race.
So,
Got their traverse
With
down.
that,
See my
with
waypoint?
every character,
Yeah, where you
Hold
at?
on.
for those who
Gotta get
didn't play the
these
alpha,
What was your point?
there's a mechanic for a shield harvest,
Alright, let's
and there's also obviously the ammo drops.
over to the
If you wanna
west.
recharge your shield,
Blimp.
you have to get in
Yeah,
close
I
Yeah, yeah.
with a melee attack to harvest the shield.
What's the goal?
The good thing about Deadshot is that even his melee attack
Yeah, we're racing there.
is like a mid-range attack,
That's
Three,
kind of
two,
far.
but you do have to be able to balance out being long range with Deadshot and getting up in close for a shield harvest and to pick up ammo.
Oh no, I got trapped.
That's something to keep in mind. And if you're trying to help your teammates out, you can use a traversal attack, which drops a bunch of bombs in the area.
Dude, King Shark kind of moves.
King Shark is fast, man.
Yeah, you don't want to just camp in one spot, like far away from the battlefield.
Dude, he's gonna make it. King Shark's gonna make it. Hold on. I got a
No
jetpack though.
way. No way.
No,
Chill.
no, King Shark's traversal's crazy.
Never mind. Harley's gonna make it. No. Tarik, you were doing so good, man.
But Harley is.
Oh, no, we got
I heard
Boomerang.
Harley is actually the
Boomerang's
fastest.
messing us up.
It just takes
You
skill
would've
to
won,
get
it's
used to it.
I took the point too far.
But Harley is the
I can't get
fastest
up
I
there,
heard
it's pretty far up.
in
Yeah,
traversal.
Run up the wall, hold on.
Your head's about to
I'm
blow up,
good.
man.
When was clean, yeah, over there. Especially when you get used to
You're
it,
doing great.
I think I'm here.
the
But...
movement goes crazy.
No, I think.
I mean,
Tarik-
you got the
I
win,
think I'm gonna
man.
die. Okay, I
You
got
got
the
the
win.
No, they haven't given the
No,
prices
it's
on any
fine.
individual suits. No,
I think I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
when it says regroup with the squad, we'll just pull. Will it pull him to us?
looks good and big. Pause.
Mate, that's just a bonus. Congrats. You earned that win.
Game looks fun. It actually is.
DrLupo's
Like
having some technical issues, so we're not doing the mission. We're waiting for him.
they're
real
waiting
quick,
for
so we can all
DrLupo
kind of
to
be on the same page.
get his thing
It's super
fixed.
unfortunate that we've tested everything, and then the second we go live, of course.
I missed the alpha already. I love playing this
I
game.
was
I can't wait to play it again.
Trying to do another jump as soon as I could.
Oh, yeah. He's got the strats already, man.
I have so many ideas for my Captain Boomerang build. I want to go crazy.
I'm so sorry, DrLupo.
Can I ping the?
I'm so sorry this is
I'm
happening.
Effed up actually.
Ooh, there's a tank over here. Any
You can't ping, right?
takers?
It's different watching them play.
Gotcha. Where are you guys, Shroud?
I'm fighting a tank.
For sure.
Okay.
All right, tank time. All right, I love picking fights with the tank.
Oh, I see. You're pretty far.
Hit that counter shot.
Yep.
See, he's getting used to it. Boom.
Oh,
And
and killed it.
GG.
Easy.
He's getting used to it. Yeah, my boy Shroud. I told you. I'm telling you, Shroud going to win. Shroud's in it. He's in the lead right now too. DrLupo. We'll see what happens when
I like how all the
DrLupo
guns have like a little
gets
quick little,
his stuff working. But right now, Shroud's in the lead.
extra
Deadshot. Don't mess with Deadshot, bro. Don't sleep on him.
Bro, get out of my face, shark. What the? You're just in my scope, bro.
Y'all hate on Shroud. Give my man a second.
That's crazy.
Give my man a second to cook. See how fast he took out that tank?
Which I can't break his. There we go.
All right, I'm
Boom.
going back over to
That
you
was
guys.
cool.
He
Oh
did-
my God, I just
He just punted him.
What's up, y'all? I think I
Man, you guys
broke
are miles
everything.
away.
I think I'm cursed.
Yours looks amazing. It is. It is. This is just Deadshot. Deadshots is pretty fun. Boomerangs is crazy. I love Captain Boomerang's traversal.
Oh no, there's always something, you know. Yeah,
every time.
we test everything and then it breaks. That sucks.
You having a hardware issue?
sorry
with
that
the
happened.
streaming.
That is what it is.
You already saw Deadshot Boomerang go,
We're
yeah.
just practicing.
Tell her I said hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they go crazy.
Yep.
Offline mode we need. Yeah, they're adding that later.
He's like, yep.
They already confirmed that.
Yeah, something happened with the capture that it froze. Of course,
Wait, I
when
can
he
hear
went.
him so clearly.
They use everybody. Of course, Captain going to have every character
He was right next to me.
max level.
I guess I could try
in,
out
like,
some
the
new
first week.
weapons.
No, we didn't get to fight
Yeah,
the
feel free to
brutes
Try out a couple of the other weapons.
during the alpha.
Legendaries, We
Oh,
don't
we're able to
think
try
will be too
legendaries?
strong.
We got to fight the
Go to
tanks
the
though.
legendaries. Like I say, make sure you read them because some of them have some pretty wacky effects. And you might be wondering, you know, why is my melee completely different now?
You're dying to play King Shark
It
again.
shouldn't be too powerful for this point.
Yeah,
There's a couple of weapons.
theory
Yeah,
crafting,
there's a couple interesting ones. Like
I
this one's
definitely wanna make
basically
that King
making
Shark
critical
melee
hit, doesn't
build.
do damage, but they'll heal me, which is kind of fun.
because he has this
Yes, that's
crazy
like a
perk
good secondary weapon to have.
where one melee
to
attack
heal you back up.
hits groups of enemies.
Would you say
at the
it's
same
not
time,
ideal to have two of the same
and you could
weapons that
just
are the
do
same
some
type, so,
crazy
like,
stuff
two
with
assault
it.
rifles because you'd be churning like through bullets and your mags faster.
Exactly. Yeah, it's ammo is the issue with that.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a problem. It
Snitch
depends
trick
on the
salve right
ammo.
now,
If you're doing
facts.
A very close quarters build, you'll usually be fine for ammo either way. But for Deadshot, where you're a bit
Only
further away,
Deadshot and Boomer can use
probably start
snipers.
running
Yep,
into ammo issues pretty quickly.
Yeah.
that sounds broken. It is. It's very broken. There's some broken combos you can do already. And the game, we don't even have the game yet, and we already got a potentially broken
Sorry, I'm just kind of
King
looking
Shark
through
build.
all of the kind of just looking through all of the weapons that they gave me. There's a lot of really strong weapons, and they're these called these the notorious villains.
My boomerang. I'm gonna basically run a time freeze boomerang build.
Fantastic.
Because boomerang has that perk where you melee enemy,
Health kick you've already seen.
and
Grenade,
it suspends them in the air. It freezes them in the air.
This one sounds fun. 30% chance to gain infinite ammo on reload. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try.
So you just go in, throw your boomerang, lift all the enemies up, and just pick them off with the shotgun one by one.
I like how each gun feels a little different. They don't all feel like the same, which is nice. And they actually have
there's different manufacturers. Yep.
Recoil, which kind of threw me off.
Different manufacturers.
I was half expecting.
Then you have the villain theme weapons that have crazy perks.
To kind of control them, which is cool.
So yeah, the guns will feeling different. Like obviously, there's different unique augments they can have from their legendary items, and there's also 4 different manufacturers that we currently have in the game, all of which have like a very different kind of feel and affect how the gun fires. LexCorp is like very scientific types of weapons, lower recoil overall.
Yeah, I see that. I just swapped to a LexCorp now.
Yeah, exactly.
Shoots a little slower, but
the LexCorp grenades are a lot of fun as well because they have a very different throw pattern where they kind of just go
get him, Shroud.
Straight wherever you're pointing them.
Blue.
Rather than arcing.
This gun doesn't do as much damage as mine, unfortunately, and I'm out of bullets, so that's good. Yeah, Tarik, mess him up for me, please. I only got my sniper now.
Wait, yeah, I was just saying this guy's running.
Yeah, he's just flying up there. You got him.
Snipe.
You wanna play? Yeah, I fell by accident. No. Hold on. I got you. Wait.
Wait, this thing can shoot kind of fast. Hold on. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Hard shot.
Oh my god. I didn't realize my sniper could shoot that fast.
Yeah, they got the snipe. Those snipers are going to be OP, bro. He just realized the snipers actually have fast fire. Like they're used to the normal snipers, where it's like one shot and a really slow reload. But they have snipers
Did you work like
in Suicide Squad that are basically like automatic weapons almost.
Okay, so I got you.
I'm not coding the game, but you know.
You see the Borderlands inspiration for sure.
Very involved with the game.
I'm talking about it.
Wait, you're kind of cracked though.
I mean, that's why they hired me. They knew I was insane.
They knew you were cracked as part of the job.
Yeah.
This guy's messing me up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm running. I'm running from him.
Is there any?
You having trouble with that elite? Oh, come on, man. Let me show you how it's done.
Is there a?
Suicide Squad is.
I might want to swap that because I knocked these
solo and co-op.
The elites.
Currently, it is always online, so you need an internet connection to play.
I have a certain melee weapon that kind of knocks them.
But they are adding an offline mode later this year, which will allow you to play
I can send it.
even if you don't have an internet connection.
If I
that was
want
kind of
it.
just goofy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a goofy one. You hear the ding and everything. I want to send this.
So you won't have to be relying on the servers or anything like that.
Boom, just gone. Yeah, it's.
You went for the rifle. That was a sick shot.
That perk is crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage though, so I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it is cool. Are you on top of his head? Yep, you were.
Yeah.
I think that's a weapon. I think it's a weapon perk.
Melee setup.
On his I think it's on a melee.
So that one, the one that I was using, makes it so that
it just yeets them,
which is kind of what I don't want. I think shield harvesting no longer gives shield pickups but damage buffs instead. That's kind of cool. Melee hits on enemies who can be countered will do 400% more damage than them flying. Probably just leave that for now.
There's no episode today. Episode 3 of Suicide Squad Insider is Monday, and that's focused on DLC and post-launch content.
But successful counters spawn shield pickup. Successful critical counter gives 2x more.
Do you think you could play with your feet?
So I really want to. So I want to try to counter with my sniper.
If you have a special controller, if you have a special setup,
yeah,
I think you can play any game that way. I know I've seen people play
I'm
shooters before.
Builds real quick, you know.
I like it. Yeah, get in there. This is a good opportunity for it.
Yeah. Oh, 45% sniper damage when they're further away. Okay, I might be in the back, boys, sniping for you guys. I just might.
You seeing it? I'm excited for you to get to Endgame because
the snipers and shotguns I think are the meta.
Rifle is insane.
Yeah, I literally looked at the notorious guns.
Yeah.
They have alternate fires and whatnot.
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
There we go. All right.
Excited for Inside Episode
Sorry,
3,
we're,
same.
Chat, I know we're not really doing much right now. It's because DrLupo over here, something happened with his computer where they needed to restart it, which is super unfortunate the second we go live. We were just about to do this Poison Ivy
Shotgun
mission.
melee build with King Shark.
Um,
About to be crazy.
But yeah,
Exactly.
we're kinda waiting on him before we start the mission, so we're kind of just stalling a little bit.
And like all these options with all the different gear, it all ties in really nicely into all the other ways you have to modify your gear, all tied through the support.
I'm trying to see some of those notorious
Justice,
weapons.
There's some familiar faces. And
I think they're gonna
ones
pull
like
them out for the
Penguin,
endgame
Boyman,
missions.
Ivy, once we get her there as well, and Hack, who can modify your talents, your gear, the augments on it, your afflictions. There's like a huge amount of customization when it comes to your build, which for the higher mastery tiers in Endgame is crucial because
That shot going
challenge,
crazy.
like, it goes on infinitely. Like it can go as far as it needs, and so you have to start getting really
Sniping from
creative
across
with the
the-
different, abilities
all the way-
and
all the way over there.
weapons to overcome it, which gets a lot of fun.
How many different difficulties are there? Like, if you can name them all.
So the way that it works is that when you're in Metropolis, which is here going through the campaign, there's only a few different difficulties. You start with 3 at the start, going up to like basically easy, medium, and hard, and you can unlock a few more.
Okay.
But then in Endgame, we have mastery levels, which go on effectively infinitely, and just really start to ramp up the difficulty with different modifiers,
Interesting.
weather conditions, difficult enemies, stuff like that.
Got it. So that's like, so when you're in like the true end game, you're trying to push your whatever build and setup that you have to the absolute max to see how well you can do, right?
Exactly. It's a really nice and, like, we think quite unique combination between the skillful gameplay that you can definitely, there's a lot of room for improvement, a very high skill ceiling in the game, but you also have to engage with the RPG, the gear mechanics to optimize that as well.
So the Paragon system actually pairs well with the
I
end game
believe we're back up with Dr. Lupo. So
because
we're
it's
okay to head
it's
to
this
the mission.
because the Paragon lets
We
you
can head to
upgrade your character
I've been told we can
infinitely,
head to IB.
Oh my goodness. All right.
It's
but
happening.
It's happening.
the end game difficulty also scales infinitely.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I don't believe Lupo is fixed actually, but we're gonna go to the mission anyway for now.
Anyway?
He can catch
Okay.
up. He was
I'm
he
on
was
my way
dead
back
weight.
in, boys.
I remember
I'm on
in
my-
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's the Golden Frieza DLC,
I heard that.
Frieza would actually get
I gotta get my
stronger the more times you fight.
back up for YouTube so I can see my chat. Give me 1 sec.
This sounds like a improved version of that.
Little hiccup, but you know, it is what it is, man. It's all good.
Dude, it's so unlucky, dude, because we were just testing everything.
I know. I know. We literally went through everything.
Yeah.
And
How are they playing the game? They were invited to play the game. What do you mean?
Dude, we're so close. It's 97%. Oh, found it. Okay. I got it.
How are you finding them, Shroud?
WB invited them out to play the game early. What do you
We're
mean?
all here. Should
Just
we
ha-
hit E?
Every
Should we
every
carry on?
major game does this.
yeah, go ahead and launch. I think it'll pull me to you, right?
In 30 seconds, I think it will. Yeah. 20 seconds.
They just did this like
Yeah.
they did this not long ago actually.
Setting it up.
They had I don't know which studio they're at,
Let's see. Do I
They-
have all my talent?
but
points?
a bunch of content creators like
No, I don't.
Caboose,
I don't have any talent.
IGN, they got flown out to
No, I
the
did. I
the
did when we
WB
were playing
lot
before, but they all
to play the
reset.
game for a couple
I'm just
hours.
gonna click a button. Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
what studio
actually
they
lost
flew
all
them
my
at,
talent
but
points.
these
I don't
three
know what happened
streamers,
to
I don't know if mine are in.
they're in
Mine are
a
not
they're in a
because it's-
studio
Are in Tarik. I
playing with the community manager.
Yeah.
No wonder I was doing so much less damage.
No wonder I was fucking.
Yeah.
They might have flown them out to Rocksteady as well, or they might be at the WB lot.
Come on, bro.
But they confirmed they're not at home.
DrLupo.
They're all in the studio.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Let's
Glad to
go.
hear it.
Look at that. So easy.
And then next week they're going to
You
be
wanna fill my chat in on everything that you missed?
they're going to have reviews coming
Yeah, we basically beat the game. We speedrun it.
So expect
There you
people
go.
to so expect even more creators
Final cutscene that we're
and
watching
journalists to get early access so they can do their reviews. This is the Ivy scene we saw before.
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetable?
That people on the internet
Good one. Good one.
had a meltdown over.
Pheromones remember you. Strange emotions. Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size. You really don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever?
Wait, I can't see Ivy.
Intense
Why is Ivy blocked?
letters?
Why can't we see Ivy?
Nope. Jeez. LexCorp
Is this?
really did
Are they
it
doing this on
for
purpose,
Red. He dressed you up
There
in that
is-
outfit too?
or is it a
There is a
glitch?
chance my cutscene's
Took it.
bugged.
I think it's definitely bugged. It's definitely bugged.
Okay, that is what's happening. Okay, I figured.
Yep.
Yeah, Shroud's cutscene is bugged.
Go ahead and skip it. We just got the yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna skip this one.
We'll save that one for next time, people.
there you go.
We already saw that one though.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Can't give you it all.
That's hilarious. At least they didn't fall through the map
Alright, where
like
we going?
like Avengers.
All right, we got to defend her plant. There's gonna be
Defend the
3
plant?
points. That's right.
She's the play
3 points to
100%.
clear off all the bad guys.
For a second, I thought, are they censoring it because they don't want us to see? Because they already showed this cutscene at the Insider episode 2.
Airborne crits is really.
So we
fun.
already saw this.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I was like, what? Absolutely funny that the game runs perfectly smooth.
Melee
And then
damage, I'm not a huge
the first
melee guy,
cutscene
so
bugs.
here, 20x. Ooh, when your shield reaches 0 to instant regen. I like that. That's like a cheat death. I'll grab that. And then we'll go crit damage by 15% seems pretty good. Assault rifle.
I feel real about the
crit
hayback.
damage.
Got the guy down on the
Well,
ground.
If that's the only
Alright.
bug they run into, then
Hey,
that's fine.
In this game.
Working as intended.
I think it's good. Over to B now.
Oh my
Looks a
god,
little
I was
like,
missing
the
so
little
many
pulse
talent
pop-up, right?
points.
The
I'm gonna
little
do so
purple,
much more
energy
damage.
signature.
Where's that indicated?
That's it's like it shows up around with the bad guys.
Spider-Man 2 had the same thing where Miles just disappeared.
You can also
Oh,
see
yeah,
on the
I know, I know.
minimap.
Bro, Spider-Man 2 had when I was playing when I was
There
streaming,
you go.
Yep.
I had to
Instantly
restart
reload all
during that
firearms,
one Miles
or
Morales
we can
mission
bleed. We could do bleed.
where
that's
he
fine.
learns
I don't
the
think
uppercut.
Well, reload's not bad. There we go.
because
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do.
they
some
wouldn't let me
serious
do the
damage now that I have
tutorial
my
move. They
talents.
kept
I can't
the
believe I
game
was
kept
playing
freezing,
this
wouldn't let
way.
me do the
I had-
tutorial move.
I think I was losing so much crit damage and crit chance. But we're here now.
I thought it was tripping, bro. I was like, what?
Run through this, get you boys into endgame. You're gonna be murdering this section.
Kill all the troopers, save Ivy's plants.
I messed
So
up
we
my
s-
reload. The quick reloads. I'm not used to games having quick reloads, and I keep messing it
I'm
up.
kinda
So
low.
there's-
I gotta.
I keep spamming reload.
On any of the 3 points in this mission, yeah, DrLupo just activated it. You
Yeah, I
can
used
activate
this
an
one over here.
affliction burst, which will apply venom frenzy to all the enemies, meaning they start attacking each other.
Ooh. Yeah, his death shot
The
moving.
actual the main plant's getting attacked too. This guy's down here.
Yes, yeah, we gotta defend.
Yeah, I think Shroud's gonna win. Death shot going crazy.
Lightweight.
Mate, how did Shroud spend the entire mission in menus and he's still got the highest score right now? That's not fair.
I'm telling you.
That's
I'm
just
telling
not
you.
fair.
Shroud
I'm
is
telling
just
you, I was missing those talent points.
Shroud's
but we're
just
chilling
different.
now. We're chilling.
I feel like I need to look at mine now to see if I still if I have all mine.
Look top
Yeah,
left.
those are mine as well.
Embarrassing when you do.
If you look top left, it'll say it'll say 23 talent
Oh, I
points
have
if you're missing.
3 talent points
Yeah,
available
so
right
you're
now.
missing a few. Yeah. I mean, I was missing 23, so that's a lot.
He was doing all that with 23 talent points,
Ability works.
not using. That's crazy.
I
That
think,
shot is
gotta be
insane.
Close enough to a bad guy to get to go off.
Oh, it's like a.
Yeah,
close
that-
up,
It's like a
close-
yeah.
finisher kind of,
Oh,
You gotta have
okay.
something right there in front of you in order to do it.
and it'll regen your
You know what?
shields. So if you're kind of
That's
low,
wild.
you're like,
Shroud,
Two boys.
yeah, Shroud is definitely
oh,
winning.
you're okay.
Got it.
Bless you.
Don't get why people hate looks fun. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, there we go.
We are watching and reacting
Yeah.
to this special Suicide Squad showcase.
I had to ramp it up at the end there.
WB invited 3 of the best streamers in the world, DrLupo, Shroud, and Tarik,
In my defense, I wasn't even
to
there.
play the game.
That's not me.
Give us a little sample of
Okay.
some story stuff and show the end game a little bit as well.
Nah, there's actually supposed to be an additional 1 at the left side of my score.
So Derek won, obviously,
I'm
because
glad you brought that up.
he is,
I'll
you know,
pop QA that
a dev.
the leaderboard.
But
It's got to be a bug, right?
Shroud beat all the other streamers. Yep. I knew I picked right.
When it says we're getting points for diverse squad, can you play in a squad where everybody's one character?
You can, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
in the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're not forced out of playing a character that you want to play as just because somebody else is.
That's
you
cool.
You get penalized a little bit, but that's
It's a small percentage.
The Shroud
So
going
it says
crazy.
Diverse squad 5%, right? So if you had everyone the same character,
Now watch this, but there's no spoilers.
Correct, yeah. And like, you know, for
They played the Poison Ivy mission that we already knew about, and they're going to show a little bit of Endgame. They're not going to spoil the actual story. This is a WB stream. They're not. They want you to play the game. They're not going to spoil the story for you.
We're still not sure.
If you're playing 4 of the same characters and you're progressing through the game, do the cutscenes?
It'd be hilarious if they did it
show all
accidentally,
4 of the same
but
character?
I think it
they're
does have some
curating the stream to show you
you're still allowed to, you know,
some different aspects of the game
That's
without
funny.
without
Seeing
ruining
4
anything.
Sharks, like, okay. That's cool.
What up, King? Yeah. 2 shots, 3 shots, snipe. Shroud going crazy with the death shot.
Yes, sir.
After you guys are done fighting over there.
Bro's just camping.
pissing me off, all right?
Bro's just camping out here.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting carried away.
I mean, I feel you, man. Like, just moving around Metropolis, there's so much to get distracted by.
There's a lot. It's beautiful though. It feels actually populated too. Which is cool.
Wait until Shroud figures out how to hover
Everything feels like
and create a vantage point with his jetpack.
Just gotta be bland and empty.
I see a lot of frozen people.
Listen, they're still there. They still count.
No,
right?
no, literally, literally, these frozen people, right? Are they frozen?
Like right now,
They look
like right now, he's using the rooftops as vantage points.
Leaving only a shadow of
But the cool thing about Deadshot is that he can, and that's what I did. Mainly, what I did when I was playing him in alpha is you can create vantage points with the jetpack. So you just fly above the action and just hover, bloop 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 bloop, then move around, bloop 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 bloop. That shot is legit on this game.
Is this intel important to the
Shroud's
mission,
aim is
or
insane.
they
Facts,
enemy
bro.
Intel and suppression units for the troopers?
They definitely put Deadshot on the right streamer.
about
The shotgun guys.
You're gonna see exactly.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen Shroud actually miss. How's it gonna be main? Most definitely getting everyone leveled up. David looks awesome. Definitely happy you with your deluxe on
really cool.
pre-order for sure.
His traversal, if you want to watch
This game is so fun.
His traversal is pretty fun. He just goes flying.
So this is similar to one of the missions we played in practice.
There it is. Setting that vantage point.
The only downside to this gun, it does a lot of damage, but it has a small mag size, which is a little rough.
Nice double.
Reposition.
Those guys are toast. Looking for the next drop in.
Yeah.
There's still dude down at, oh, that,
You hate always online. We know.
He's on A right now. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah.
Just jumped up over there though.
Over there by a.
Floyd playing Floyd. That's his suicide attack. That's his traversal attack. That bro.
Yeah,
Shroud is going crazy.
A lot of damage. I don't know if it's a waste using it, but it looks cool.
The traversal attack, you get it up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I think if you see a group of enemies.
Yeah, suicide attack.
Well, right.
The traversal attack you can kind of spam a little bit.
Like second shark attack. It's like a close.
You
close
get it back
melee
pretty
attack? Is that
fast.
what you were
It's a
saying?
single.
It's a great,
Once you get a dude right in front of you, just literally just hit
great
him,
for
and you
multiple
can-
people.
you'll use it.
Great for enemies to enter group.
Oh, they're all dead.
Your main's going crazy. Facts. So Shroud is insane.
Sorry.
That's what he's doing. Good.
Shroud really is him right now, bro. Bro, he doesn't. Has he? Chat deadass. Has he actually missed a shot?
Where I get 2 grenades.
I'm trying to remember him like
juggling that poor guy.
legitimately missing a shot. like he's going crazy on Deadshot right now.
We're supposed to split up now a little bit. Oh wait, no, we're gonna kill these choppers. Oh my.
Good
Ooh,
lord.
I got frozen. Holy shit.
I do so much damage to those. Oh my,
Bro, he just melted that helicopter.
So fast.
oh my god.
IGN mission, bro. Literally, I put this in my video. The IGN dude was playing Deadshot. He literally shot at the ground.
Late game at once to take advantage
He was
of,
literally shooting the ground.
reversal attacks and just doing them as many times as possible. You
Yeah,
can
just
really
spam it.
start churning them out late game.
Just spamming abilities.
Shroud is doing
Yeah,
nothing but head and
I mean, I could
and
see
body
a
shots.
situation where you're like, if the difficulty's hard enough in a group, you guys are trying to rotate your
One shot, boom.
Because it's like a big, it's big damage, right? And
Melt,
using it all
bro.
the
Look
time.
at that. Jesus Christ! Did you see that?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
He melted. Shroud just melted that
If you guys want,
helicopter.
you'd let me handle the choppers. I literally.
He's actually in the lead right now. He's actually ahead of. If you look at the score on the side, he's ahead of the dev.
I also have a sniper, but it's easier to use my assault rifle.
What are you aiming at? Bro, Shroud is a beast,
But
bro.
you can kind of be. It looked like I could be specialized. in
Shroud
certain
is
weapon
different.
type, and I picked a lot of assault. I picked a lot of assault.
Shroud is making a lot of
rifles,
people switch to Deadshot mains right now.
Nicely
Got
done,
it?
boys.
Light work.
Dead Shroud. Fast.
So are we in Endgame right now?
No, so this is
Or make
once
it
again,
Open those bugs. There's some lucky bugs.
this is
That's
chapter
crazy. We've
3.
literally only seen the one bug. We saw the
We're
one
gonna do a big skip
cutscene bug,
from chapter 3. Over
but
there.
the actual
It's a long
game,
area.
no issues, no frame drops, no
Might not be a
crashes.
bug. My score is way too low.
Yeah,
Something weird's going on.
Talk to you about
Shroud
it.
Shroud just came in.
There's
Shroud came in first.
Y'all gotta check the code. Something I don't know, man.
Shout out to
I'm only
Kage
this guy,
SMG.
right, but
Golly is right, bro.
Characters, it's just these
So
4.
easy.
Shroud is him.
Right, it just happens so many times.
all right.
Shroud.
All right.
Bro was playing the whole time without using any of his talent points. As soon as he put the talent points on, it was over. Oh, you found out he gave them a head start.
Quinn, Captain Boomerang, Deadshot, and King Shark.
And you know the crazy thing is, he's not even using
It has
endgame
a
gear.
Small tie-in to the other Rocksteady games.
I got
It's
talent
set.
points to spend.
It's set 5 years story-wise. It's set 5 years after Arkham
we take a
Knight,
second to
which is kind of fun for any of the Arkham trilogy.
He could actually be using stronger gear than he's using right now. He's not using any of the notorious weapons or anything.
What happened? But it might be worth revisiting. But then again, you know, I'm more about the action. Get me in there, rather than the story.
I respect it. Shroud want to smoke. He ain't about those cutscene games.
Yeah, I am at the studio. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not at home. We're all at the studio here. Nice to meet you.
Game thought it's Saturday. Nope, Monday.
I like how when we do each mission, it's like kind of we're all competing against one another. It feels it feels kind of like, I don't know, thematic.
They delayed it. Looks so much better now. Yeah, the delay definitely helped because they were just not going to get a fair shake.
Some of your friends' scores when they log into the game. It will
That
taunt
as soon
them
as that
to
battle pass
taunt
leaked,
them as they log
like the narrative had been set. No matter what they showed, people are just going to hate on the game.
That's cool.
So it's good that they
I like that.
took
I feel like a
like
lot of these
you know
games
6-9 months,
kind of do the
polish the
opposite,
game,
and it's fun
listen
to
to
get
legitimate
competitive with it,
feedback,
I think.
look for ways to
Like for
improve
me,
it,
anyway.
and just start it over.
Shroud, I bet it is. It's less
Oh, I
fun for
did
me.
it. Holy shit, this ability's sick.
I'm flying over to the mission. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but
I don't think that I know somebody will upload this, but
I'm going. I'm heading over. I'm almost there.
maybe
Well,
they'll upload clips. But this is a sponsor
I wouldn't
stream,
say
so they're
almost, but
not obligated to unless
You already said it.
they legitimately want to,
yeah,
because the
I'm
content
not
does well.
taking it back. I'm almost there.
Let me see. Like, holy
Holy shit.
Shroud stream is going crazy.
You have equipped right now.
Let's take a peek.
I'm looking at Shroud's chat. There are people who didn't even know this was multiplayer.
It's called Bang.
You got Bang. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was going for...
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was going for the big damage and radius. But I only get one, so I got to be kind of like precise about it.
Yeah. The talent that
He's
gives
got
an extra
14,000
grenade
people
so
watching.
That hard locks you at one max capacity. Just in case you're trying to cheese the system.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, this grenade would be insane if I had two.
That one's core for a lot of builds though, because there's a lot of items that drop grenades in other ways.
You learned so much from the stream,
Equip,
facts.
like a really broken grenade and then have it drop.
I'm learning that Shroud is just great at any shooter he plays.
Here we go.
Oh, it'll drop the grenade that's in your slot. That's cool.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's dope.
So
That's
even
dope.
though you're only limited to one, you can still churn them out.
You mean where is he streaming? Shroud and Tarik are Twitch streamers. DrLupo is on YouTube. That's where he's streaming.
The heck is this?
Wait, are we out?
Oh lord. Okay.
We're just gonna wipe some enemies in a sec when they spawn in.
Wipe some enemies.
This is guy, YouTube Dreamcast guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all dead. Yep.
He's basically saying the previews, saying everyone hates it. In the video, he only shows the IGN's preview. Yeah, every grifter channel does the same thing.
Oh, I didn't know I can miss that ability. Wow.
They'll say, "Oh, the preview event, everyone hated the game,"
Becoming a problem.
but they won't show any of the people who hated it. They'll cherry pick the response. Like,
oh, thank you guys.
they won't give you both sides.
I was struggling.
They'll give you the side that
We got you.
they think will make them the most money, which
down there.
based on their audience usually is being negative.
There is.
So they'll say, "Oh, everyone hated it," and they'll only show IGN's review. They won't talk about any of the issues with the IGN preview. They'll just hold that up but in another video they'll trash IGN happily. But they won't show. I've never seen any of them
Get some shield back real
that
quick.
made these videos talk about the preview event.
Yeah, there we go.
None of them showed the Game Informer review. None of them showed the Games Radar.
Yeah, so shield will.
They didn't show any of the content creators. They didn't talk about the positive responses once the NDA got lifted.
I'm out of bullets.
They literally just cherry pick
Out of rifle bullets.
to only show you the negative stuff.
That's no good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and go grab. Oh boy. Grab some real quick. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Fine. Not a problem.
Throw a little traversal down.
You want to say how any other Griff channel? Me and the dude has a stream right now, just attacking everything. And the hilarious thing, like, it's because it's basically a niche thing. They have
Oh, that was literally. I think I was just shooting.
one of the easiest tried and true methods of going viral without doing really any effort is just being negative. Like, make people angry.
I'm not doing so hot. This
So
time.
if you just make outrage content geared around generating rage bait, it's easy. It takes no talent.
They get wiped so quick.
So you just make all your content about, oh, this game's terrible, and this woke this and woke that, or this is the worst thing ever. Just do that. That's all. Just all that. Easy views.
I guess I'll play the objective one time, Chad. Okay. I guess.
Hey, you might get bonus points for that.
Is this? Yes, this is an open world game.
Fingers crossed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Metropolis it is
That's a
open
quick
world.
Mission. And I
Beat
got
the tar out of it, yeah.
and we got
Metropolis is open exploration. It's I believe it's double the size
Do you mean like
of the
we're-
Gotham and the Arkham games.
Yeah, we're probably like at this point in the story you wouldn't have quite so good gear, and also because we're at a point where we can load into Endgame, we have a few
These glitches are
steps
definitely
out.
PC build. The game was like this with
We're a
Arkham.
little bit stronger than you would be at this point.
Kind of
you know?
showcasing.
Yeah, the
yourself
Arkham
on
port
Lupo.
on PC was terrible.
Exactly.
But the thing is, this is run smoothly.
Well, not Shroud, DrLupo, and Tarik, which is probably also helping.
They had that one bug with the cutscene, but the actual game, they haven't had any problems.
I do wish I could skip this to kind of get past the screen a little faster to see like the rewards that I get, but that's okay.
So you got 3,700 XP. Roxy's more than his PC facts. Hardly looking like a snack. And that's base Harley. That's not even her classic outfit. As soon as I get the game,
Next question.
I'm switching to Harley's classic outfit, and I'm never taking it off
What is this Riddler thing?
until they come out with a better one.
Oh, it's like a little side mission. Recommend. Oh, it's cool. It says recommended. So who you want to traverse with? I think this is like a side little thing that you could do in the city. And this
Oh yeah,
one
we can
is
do
like.
that if you guys want.
Is this
Do
like
that
a
quickly.
is this like movement? It says use your dome best King Shark.
I played this on PS5,
Yeah, so it's one of
but they're
the
playing on
Riddler's,
PC.
Missions that he's left around Metropolis. This is an AR.
I didn't have
course.
any
You have
bugs
to
when I
use
played on
Universal to
a
try and get through it in
PS5,
the quickest time possible. It has like a recommended character.
and I played on an
so
old
that's what you
build.
can do it with anyone. Could do a little race to see who
We
gets the
wanna,
best
you
time.
wanna, let's try it.
But I'm
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, we're
watching.
We're going.
They're doing now they're doing the Riddler challenge.
I think it starts with. I think it's off of you the first time you like go for the.
Watching
first
Shroud play
ring.
Deadshot makes me want to pick him up again. But I'm still a Captain Boomerang main. I'm not trading on my boy. I know the potential of Captain Boomerang. As cool as Deadshot looks, Captain Boomerang is even
The
cooler.
wrong way.
I missed. Yeah, same.
That's my guy.
I didn't know. I was
Best
going
character in
up.
the game.
That's on me.
I'm trying to be the world's best Captain Boomerang player.
We got to deal with some guys real quick.
Guy has problems. He streams anytime anyone has a different opinion. Oh, for sure. Like, he's definitely one of those people.
Okay, there's a
Alright,
tank
two
there.
stars.
This is not the best run, but hey.
He'll attack anyone by saying, "Oh, you're trying to silence me. You're trying to silence me. You're trying to silence me." And then as soon as you question him or call him out, he'll immediately block you.
To this destination, or are we traversing to it?
Later on in the story, you do unlock.
Red Hood would be perfect DLC. Fact.
Justice, but for the
I wonder
most
if they
part,
will show the Flash boss fight.
Got it.
Probably not.
mission objectives.
I'd be surprised if they did.
This is where a lot of the upgrading RPG gear mechanics come in. We allow fast travel to there specifically.
It's definitely possible.
Fair. So is there some stuff that we can?
I feel like they're
tweak
going to skip to the
in
end
Hall
game.
of Justice that we can't tweak out in the world here to our characters.
Correct. There is, yeah. So like if you look at your weapons, like you'll see they have augments on them. The higher the rarity, the more augments they have. It's like the green, blue, and purple things on the left-hand side under the weapon description.
Right.
And there's a wide array of different things that you can do there, which like if you want to min-max your build is super important. Like crit damage on a crit build,
Right.
you know, bonus damage per certain enemy types.
Can you, if you find a weapon that's like almost perfect, can you re-roll one of those augments?
You can, yeah. So Toyman is the character who helps you with changing your augments on weapons, and he has like 3 different stages of how expensive and how fine-tuning you can do, up to eliting a weapon, which is super expensive, but it allows you to pick exactly which augments you want on each slot.
Ooh.
Got it. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
It's cool because it means that if you find a specific weapon
Avengers
you
would
really like
never.
throughout the story, you can take it through, and you can change.
Remember
it,
playing
have it
Avengers?
relevant for pretty much
If you got
Is this the Hall of Justice?
a piece of gear,
This is the Hall of Justice. It has been taken over, however.
if it didn't have the right perk, you just asked out. You had
A
to
little bit of remodel.
play the mission again.
Renovations.
Keep farming.
All right, we're here.
You had no modification whatsoever.
I'm rolling up. Sorry about that.
If you didn't get the perk you wanted, had to restart, reload, save scum, reload checkpoint. Crazy.
She just wants to tickle him. That's all.
Is there global matchmaking? I can ask. Yeah, I can. Maybe there is global matchmaking. I'll ask after this cutscene.
Let's play a game.
Oh, that's Poison Ivy. Okay.
There's Ivy.
Cutscene that was bugged.
Damn.
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around.
Reroll system, big dub.
Otherwise, you'd be.
Play mission 10 times just to get what you want. Facts, bro. I hate 10. Try hundreds sometimes.
Frostbite. I was only going for a tinkle. Try and show you later. What's got her on
Now you can get anything.
sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin.
You just gotta have the resources.
Adults is talking. I've been providing weapons.
Now you can just customize the weapon however you want it.
You can freeze the aliens in
Bras. I was getting bullied.
Okay.
Bro, they do-
Unlock Deep freeze affliction.
They do Kingpin. They do Penguin so dirty in this game. It's so funny.
I think deep freeze sounds scarier.
Better just have people farming like Stardew Valley.
Yes, you're very clever.
Literally, some people would be farming for weeks,
Where are they playing?
months
Studio.
Some right frosty
in Avengers for one gear
Warner
piece,
Brothers Studio. Little gaming studio.
just because they didn't get the right combination of perks.
Warner Brother Games, after all. Is the game volume very?
And it was no way to
Important part for,
modify it at all.
game as well. Sorry if you were talking to your chats there.
A pet computer
No, you're good.
claims she can find
Afflictions are really important because they can
What's up,
apply
Cookie?
to multiple groups of enemies, and everyone can benefit from the effect. Because when enemies are frozen, they take.
I love that you
full
can
damage
get
bullets.
a good piece of gear at any point in Suicide Squad and just keep it.
It allows you to really ramp
Like if you get a good piece in like the first mission of the game,
Is it affliction?
you can
Is affliction
you can make it
from
relevant all the way to the
something, or
end
can you do the affliction at any time?
with
You can get
upgrades
any
and
type. So that- when you had it in
modifications.
Ivy where her plant did it, that's just specific to that one mission type. But your grenade and your melee weapon both have the ability to apply afflictions, as well as a few unique, legendary, and notorious and infamy set weapons.
Got it.
They can do it too.
What's up, Derek?
Dig what you done with the
Oh wait, I
place
can't do it in
hack.
here. Shit.
What were you trying to do?
It's cramped.
Hold on, hold
What's
on.
better than
Maybe out
insulated
here.
Faraday
I'll do
cage
it. I'll
with
do it when
that?
we're out there.
I think we gotta be outside.
Oh yeah, there's emotes, dude.
They really took out the Hall of Justice
Oh, yeah,
completely.
we've got a lot of emotes.
Task Force X just made themselves at home.
You just have to follow the dots to the ball.
You just have to whack his gear pieces because you just couldn't farm. Yeah, first I was Avengers creator, so I had nothing but time,
He wants to
but
be
it was annoying.
good.
And in Suicide Squad, people could actually farm for you. Remember, they announced that feature.
Let's see it.
But we have yet to
Oh wait, maybe not yet.
turn into ice.
I know.
Wait, are you doing it? Oh. Oh.
If you're
I see it.
offline,
Oh, there you go.
your friend or anybody
Nice.
can just
What's the
add your
emote?
character
V.
to their strike team, and when they play missions, you'll get rewards. So when you log back in, you'll just have gear
Bro, I gotta use
and resources
Break it
from
down.
the session that they had while you were offline. That's gonna be crazy.
That's sick.
Can you replay missions wherever you want? I'm assuming you can because I did that in the alpha.
to turn up the difficulty to hard for the rest.
After I
of the
played through the alpha one time,
Wait,
I just
was this
replayed
like the
certain
medium
missions
difficulty?
This is default.
just to farm.
Okay. There was definitely a couple times
because I wanted
I
to
would have died if we were on
Mac,
harder,
I wanted
but
to
that's
get
okay.
some more XP so I can
We're
unlock
still
more
doing a story
skills
mission here, right?
and see if I could get some good gear. So I would just farm.
When you do
the same
kind of
missions
the
over and over
Endgame
again.
stuff, are you repeating the story missions on the harder difficulty, or is there something that's like, is it like a set little area for kind of the end game afflictions and mechanics and stuff?
What stopped the Superman from ramming into the hall?
To Endgame, but it does
Okay.
take place in a different area. Yeah, it will look.
I'm
visually
assuming he's
different.
doing something
That's
else.
cool. Okay.
Brainiac is currently trying to take over the world, so Superman's
What
probably
is this?
busy rounding up
Drink each
or
time you destroy a carrier drone to rescue.
heat visioning some people.
Oh, it's a daily. It's kind of like a daily little care package system.
Like it, yep.
Yeah. Does this game have a global matchmaking system where you can like actually queue with strangers, I guess, rather than just a friend system?
correct. Yeah, we got. You can queue up and. match
This
enemies
shot's
with
wrist
friends,
cannon is a
solos,
melee
AI
attack.
Teammates that control the rest of the squad. We also have a pretty cool feature called social.
Melee
squad,
attacks don't have
whereby
ammo,
You can,
but your
I think
guns
would
do.
involve you guys pretty directly if you're playing this game after launch. Where if you're playing single player, you can fill in the AI spots with builds from other people, and it could be a friend. It could be rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Oh, we just
it
talked.
could
I
be
was
a
just talking about
streamer.
this.
You could just pick their build, and it will have all their outfits, their weapons, their loadout, and they will then an AI controlling that character will join your game. which is
Interesting.
pretty sick.
That's cool.
And then they get a little bit of the loot as well after.
Neat.
Chad, it's like
That's a
we're
neat.
there
That's a
with you.
neat. Yeah, that's a neat little feature. I like that.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a super sick function.
How did you guys ready up? Because I have not seen that option here.
It's just
I
dead
think
shot
it's
away.
me, and I
Oh.
don't know where.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Oh, I was ready. Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry. That
Got
was
them
me. I
fresh
put on
Argus
mute and I didn't
packages.
realize I was on- Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. We wasted 20 seconds.
Oh,
Mark it down. Bill me later.
we go to the point.
Yeah. Now we're on. You up the difficulty?
I know who most of the DLC characters are. I'll say if you have a
Sweat and bullets.
wish for a DLC character,
Sweat and
Oh
bullets.
yeah.
I like that.
talk to Rocksteady on Twitter. Tell them who you want. You might just get it.
Batman.
Get this over with so y'all can stop whining about making dudes into Ivy. That is pretty cool.
for getting me out of Ivy's clutches.
All right, let's see how it is on this mode.
Taking your time, eh?
I'm not worried.
Yeah,
I think
you
we're
know,
fine, yeah.
it should be fine. The sweat and bullets should be fine.
I don't know the.
We also have.
We haven't seen the full game. We don't know all the Justice League
We'll be
members,
fine. I think
so we'll have to find out by playing what the league
we could downgrade some of
what the
our
league
gear
situation
to make
is.
it a little bit harder.
This takes place 5 years after Arkham,
But then we don't see big damage numbers.
so
you know?
presumably off the bat,
We're
we
close
know
to
that
chapter 3 anyway. We're almost
the
getting
Justice
towards
League hasn't been
chapter
active for that long.
sorry.
Actually, why did it
And then we can
unequip
go
these?
straight to endgame.
Wait,
Pink is legendary, right?
why can't I click them?
Yellow is
Oh, my
legendary,
loadout's
pink is
locked.
notorious, which is even rarer, and they have like really game-hopping effects. So that's often what you're going to be building your builds around. is the
Woo!
Oh, that's
Shroud-
affliction. I see.
He's using the affliction, that freeze affliction.
And will we be able to unlock different afflictions? Right now we just got the freeze one, right, from that Ivy mission. Is there going to be different afflictions that we're going to be
Shroud
unlocking
going
we can, like,
crazy.
throw on our builds?
Yes, there are. So Ivy, back at the Hall of Justice, she lets you apply one of the 4 different afflictions to your grenades and melee weapons. And different weapons that we get as the game progresses will also have different afflictions applied to them.
Got it.
So yeah,
So he's just freezing with his melee, with the hand cannon, and then just one-shotting with the gun. That's crazy.
Rage don't mean a thing.
His build already is insane.
God, that bang grenade is just absurd.
Yeah, it's
So much damage.
It does a lot of
And they got the
damage.
bang grenade. That's nuts. Their builds are already ridiculous. Just use cryo stats back. Little focus
I'm not
cryo.
sure what we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, we're
OP
supposed to be
in
getting
every
affliction kills.
OP in every game.
Affliction.
Yes, we got
There we go. I froze them.
makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense, yeah.
I was like, what
How
are
do
we
you-
doing
how-
right now?
How do you freeze them?
with your melee weapon.
Yeah, hold your
You have a melee weapon that you can hold down the melee button and it will apply the affliction.
Hold down the melee to apply affliction. Freeze. That's broken.
Shoot you down.
Cryo is always OP. I don't know about costumes in this.
Got it.
My understanding
It's
is
a little training mission.
the main point of this stream is to show the actual gameplay, but they might at some point show off some skins.
Alright, so I think at this point we're going to be transitioning over to Endgame. Now,
Okay.
I think you guys are ready.
They're doing all those moves for no reason. Man, this crit game is wild.
It seems.
You don't like how if you don't get to a certain location within a certain amount of time, you die. It's weird. It's not weird at all. So if you're not used to multiplayer games,
Yes,
one of the very annoying things is when you're trying to get to an objective, everybody's at the objective, and the one person is not.
Infamous stuff.
Like you'll matchmake and you'll have just one random who's off doing whatever
I think that's
while you're trying to get to the objective.
so far for now.
Got it. The no stuff.
So pretty much every game, multiplayer game has some feature where it'll initiate the countdown, and then when the countdown runs out, then it starts you on. It automatically teleports you to wherever your team is and starts the mission. Suicide Squad is doing the same thing. They just made it on theme. So if you get too far away, it triggers the bomb that's in their head and they explode before then rejoining.
And how these mechanics work throughout the end game. We don't want to spoil too much of the cool mechanics.
But yeah, it's not weird at all. It's very, very common, very important quality of life feature to have in a multiplayer game. If you're not doing an objective, you can free roam however you want. But once someone actually initiates a mission, like an actual mission, then the countdown will start, and you'll have a certain amount of time to get to the starting point so that you can start the mission. Otherwise, you can go wherever you want.
Builds in this game are designed to fundamentally change how you play the game and make you rethink how you.
Yeah, they don't tether you when you're not in a mission, but when you're actually about to start, that's when you have to get to the spot.
So if you manage to synergize the right items and play the build the right way, you will do some outlandish damage, as Shroud is, I think, already discovered.
Right now?
That shot is nutty for sure. Yeah, I think I had the second most playtime on Deadshot.
Of Endgame, but rest assured there are hundreds more as the game develops.
One sec, chat. Nope, sorry.
All good, man.
Sorry, I was told to go into the grid view where we see all of our faces.
Yeah, they're getting our stuff set up for Endgame, which is pretty cool.
I see. So there's okay.
They're setting up the endgame. All right, we're about to see the endgame, chat.
Cool.
Yep.
About to be endgame time.
And you said the difficulty of the endgame kind of just keeps going.
It does, yeah. So they'll be doing 3 of the.
This one.
I'll wait for Shroud to. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you think this story will be good from the start?
Yeah,
I played this story from the start. It's a good story.
Which will ramp up in difficulty.
I played the alpha.
Mastery tiers. As you
they start you at the beginning. It's a great story.
The different masteries, like a range of different things increase. Enemies start doing more damage. They have more health as the obvious ones.
Yeah, Harley's got some
also be
good animations.
More weather effects as the game progresses. So I don't know if you've been hit by snipers yet, where you get covered in electric crackle and you can't use your traversal abilities. That starts coming down as just lightning from the sky. So you have to move constantly, or you're going to be hit by that and be left kind of helpless for a few seconds.
Dodge the sniper.
Yeah, the snipers do it, and also it will just start coming from the
I
sky.
just play everything by accident.
Portions of the ground that
That'd
will
be
start
hilarious.
lighting up, and then lightning will hit the ground. And a big part of it as well that we're going to get onto later on. There won't be.
This sounds like it's about to get crazy.
Mutators, which is a way that we can kind of on the fly change the abilities of the enemies you're going to be facing, and that can really start ramping up the difficulty. It's a range of things from enemies explode on death, they heal when they deal damage, all the grenades are bigger, and it's just all about having this challenge that you understand.
Not the mutators.
So you can come up with the right build for all the challenges that you're going to face.
Are you? Sorry.
I was gonna say, as difficulty goes up too, do you start having mutations that are stacking? Like, will you have 2 modifiers, 3 modifiers, that kind of thing?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
Do are the modifiers and the mutators that you're
this is about to get nuts.
You adding them, or is it just kind of like it gets added and then you have to kind of adapt as you go?
Yes, you can see what they can be. I believe there's like 6 that are going to be at the start, but they're going to change as the seasons progress, which is like one of the key parts of Endgame is that obviously this is a game that has...
They're literally listening to an explanation. What do you think they should... How should they look?
After release, at least. Okay. And the
That's how they look
Metropolis is going to be
all the
constantly
time.
evolving. New characters are going to be playable for free once you've bought the game. New environments, new weapons.
You think they should be looking like this?
This is a really, really expansive year.
Oh,
one
really?
gonna lay out soon.
Oh,
Is it launching with
Endgame?
four
What?
characters?
Modifiers?
Launch with
Like, what are you
four
talking about, bro?
characters,
They're literally just sitting there chilling, waiting for the game to start, listening to him explain. They're asking questions to learn more about the game. What do you mean they're not interested?
That's cool. Okay.
How do you expect them to look? How does your face look when you're listening to someone explain something?
Swapping our stuff real quick.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? People say the weirdest stuff about people that are streaming. Like, he's streaming.
I'm just getting.
He's
like
waiting.
I'm getting my.
How you?
engine set up
What do you
as
think
well,
his
my
face should
build.
look like?
But then we'll be ready to go real soon.
Yeah, I'm getting a couple things swapped out. Looks like, and then we will be good to go.
They're literally just waiting for the thing to start. You think their face should constantly just be like, they're not cheerleaders. Like, wow, you think he's just be smiling all the time? Like, what are you talking about? Oh man, yeah, Endgame. Wow. Ooh, tell me more. Oh my god. Oh, what? He's not Kai Cenat. He's not going to be like, oh my god, Endgame, new tickers, yo, chat, W's, like, bro, like, everyone isn't like that.
Like, infinitely, in the sense of like, it'll just keep ramping up until it inevitably brings you down. Right? I don't think I don't think there's
Bro's just to be criticizing people for the dumbest stuff. Like,
it'll be a difficulty of like, how far can you go? And that'll.
Oh, his face doesn't look like shut up.
Similar to like a leaderboard. I doubt there is a leaderboard system, although I should maybe ask. But that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there might
be much shooting 7 out of 10.
The community will be like, how far can I push this Deadshot build or whatever, or the 4-man Deadshot. Good, perfect. All right, I am all set up. How are we doing? Well, I'm not.
Man said he need to show more excitement while listening to the way. Like, facts, bro.
I will do. We'll be 1 or 2 minutes, then I'll invite you in.
Perfect.
I love to see your face while you're streaming.
So far, it's cool. It's cool.
Or just doing anything.
Deadshot is. I still haven't really figured him out yet. It seems like there's a lot of different. Like, let me show you my screen. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm gonna show you anyway. I think I am. Well, yeah, I think we're fine.
Crazy that he hasn't got used to him yet.
So like if you go to talents here,
and he's still going crazy.
Reset. Oh, I need to pick these again.
He's still getting used to
Every
him.
time they come in and they change some stuff.
So the mission they have pulled up now is called Final Crisis.
Go ahead and pick them again, because I'm assuming I'm gonna need them.
They're just trying to nerf you, dude.
Oh yeah, I think that might have been with the save loadout.
Bro sounds like an IGN critic.
Your talents to
Game's good, but Shroud is smiling while in the lobby. 4 out of 10.
With the selecting of a new loadout, so that's a human error.
I like the traversal, but DrLupo isn't making gawk gawk noises, so 1 out of 10. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
10x combo, shield harvest.
Tarik didn't do a backflip while listening, so 4 out of 10.
Cheat death, dirty bomb.
Invites should be coming in.
So they're finally using the good. They're finally using the good weapons. Got the Bizarro.
Okay, see, literally off the rip, I'm level 24 and y'all are all 25. What's going on here? What's going on here, dude?
Rifles?
You're one behind, man. It's alright, we're gonna catch you up
look
right
at this.
here.
Look at this.
It's your brain.
I'm getting singled
Which
out
they
here,
show
man.
some Harley. I don't know who's playing Harley.
The fact that you can play solo with AI that are builds from your friends, or like if people you know, or like people on the leaderboard, that's really friggin' cool. I don't think I've had any other game.
Let me pull up DrLupo. Who's DrLupo playing?
Did I just hear leaderboards? Is that what I heard?
You mentioned it earlier, yeah.
We love leaderboards.
I like that.
You're talking to number 4 in the Rocksteady internal leaderboards, okay?
Oh, okay. Right. Who's ahead of you then? Who's ahead of you?
No, we don't need to talk about that, okay? Let's focus on the game.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Guys, okay, we're here to talk about the game. And also, just as another reminder, speaking of the characters and the stuff that's going to be coming in season content.
So
this Monday,
Lupo is
Suicide
Boomerang.
Squad Episode 3 will be dropping, but we'll be talking about all of that in more detail.
Shroud is Deadshot,
Fun.
of course.
Right. We're in, loaded up. I think we're ready to ready up.
Wait,
Yes,
why
sir.
does Tarik look different? Did you put on a King Shark skin?
I did put on a skin.
You've been messing around with
wait.
skins.
I
Can-
did check out the outfits.
Wait, can I do that?
That's a sick outfit.
Can I change my outfit?
Go to looks at the top. You got 20 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Go for
there's
it, man. Have a look around.
There's this one. I look a little ridiculous.
Wait, I like DrLupo's skin. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Classic, baby.
I think Tarik is King Shark.
Giving mad Carrot Top vibes right now.
Yeah, he's King Shark. Yeah, Tarik is King Shark. So
So,
Derek the mod,
Oh yeah, man.
Derek the community manager at Rocksteady, he's Harley.
So we're on sweating bullets now.
He's not streaming, I don't think.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes.
Derek is the one that's controlling Harley, so you're not going to be able to see from his perspective because I don't think he's streaming. But
Dude,
they got the
I don't even know if I
classics.
can take myself seriously right now.
Yeah, DrLupo is Boomerang,
kinda
the
looks
best
like him in
character,
real life, no?
and Tarik is
Okay,
King Shark.
dude, come on now.
Game looks fun. Can't wait. Same.
I'm assuming I should
Man, it looks
see
metal AF.
what
Hell yeah.
swaps
Yeah, I love their Brainiac design.
On what was put on.
Yeah. Because I have a different rifle. I have a. I'm actually
All
using.
right, so conquer Elseworlds
a
missions.
sniper rifle.
Elseworlds is what they're going to be talking about more.
So I believe that's the.
Look at that sniper. Look at design. That looks drippy.
No, I think they.
One of our.
I think they
Oh,
swapped
they
our
put us on the
loadouts.
intentionally?
Yeah, on purpose. I think for this.
Yeah, we picked you out with appropriate loot for Endgame.
Okay, so
saying
they
we-
didn't put me on the pink and purple ones. They put me on back. I'm still on.
What did you
pink,
miss?
okay?
You missed Shroud dominating as Deadshot.
Go into your menu. Real
They
quick.
just started the Endgame mission, conquering the Elseworlds,
In the middle of combat.
Yep.
and he just switched
Oh, yeah, okay,
outfits.
so if you go to, can you get to save loadouts at the bottom? You see the command for that?
Yeah, they did that earlier and pulled it up.
No,
on
back.
this one.
On Endgame.
Yeah.
I'm hitting
And
the.
that's just the golds. I was just asking, do you want me to kick it
I
up?
mean, feel free to go into the loadouts and pick anything that you want to try. If you want to try out some notorious weapons, go for it, man.
Yes, sir.
Bizarro's
Someone's gotta
Undeath
outplay
Ray.
you, but they want you bottom of the leaderboard every time.
I
don't
know.
what to
See,
tell
that's
you.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, they put the Bizarro's Undeath Ray for me.
Yeah, I'm on yellows. Should I go for the pinks then?
Looks
Wait,
crazy.
I got hooked up.
Yeah, feel free.
I got hooked up.
It's already better than Avengers. Facts.
I'm trying to
A
figure
lot
out
of
how
services,
this
actual
works.
in-game missions that are not just highs and crossplay. Don't be a
How
crossplay.
does this death ray work? It changes my reticle.
I mean, just as even ignoring the ult.
No
fire,
flight
the standard
ceiling?
Weapon of
But it doesn't shoot.
Undeath Ray is insane. It does so
I'm-
much damage.
I'm trying to understand how this alternative fire works.
So it
You
has
have to hold it
alternative.
down to switch over to the alt mode first, but you have to build up charges of it, which you do. Oh, I'm down on the menu. You do by countering an enemy. You have to build up far first. So you won't have any charges like it's the axe. Now you have to counter an enemy first.
I see.
Your pal Harley's on the ground.
Yeah, that's-
Wait, did you get knocked back there?
There-
I was reading the menu.
Derek went down.
Should be a developer.
Skill issue.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Derek went down. What did you get for reading?
Oh shit.
Are we starting this mission
Hopefully
over here?
somebody at WB Internal is gonna clip this just so they have proof that you got knocked.
Would you guys like me
I'm
to
just
start this?
reversing.
You just need a raid and join in progress. Yep.
Oh.
Join in progress,
Yeah, so that's
proper
the first
vision, all that.
incursion mission, so that's the first
Raid,
mission.
I believe they're definitely gonna have raids.
Extreme weather,
For sure.
brute, difficulty
That's right, so these are
bonuses.
all the different kind of variables that can ramp up the difficulty as you go through the mastery levels.
And it says you pay. What do you pay here?
You're a
to
little
get
scared of
into this?
crossplay. You don't want no modder in your game, just
Part
one
of the
shot
endgame
everything.
Loop. It's going to be
I mean, you're gonna have people one shotting
gathering
everything.
Promethium throughout Metropolis.
regardless if they're good at the game.
Prometheum shield around you because we're going to be going.
But you can literally just turn crossplay off.
And we need a shield to protect us from the skull ship. So you're going to be harvesting Prometheum throughout Metropolis by doing patrol missions, killing certain types of enemies, getting your care package every day as well, and then you spend that to do these.
Aqua talking a lot of trash about this game. It's all cap. We know how Aqua is. He talked a lot of crap about Avengers, and he put at least 1,000 hours into that game.
Do we all need to go in and pay 1,000? Because I already paid mine.
Correct.
What's up, Big 17?
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Deadshot's outfits are banging.
Got it. So this game has like a whole, it's like a whole thing.
Right.
This game, I'm understanding it.
Cough up your fair share as well.
I did that earlier. I think when you close out of it, you need to go back. Like we all need to, we all need to be in this. Yeah, so King Shark.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
Yeah, we all got to do it.
I'm definitely gonna get this because of Harley. Oh, for sure. He's getting it regardless.
How does the radio work? Did you hold Q on it?
They're really spoiling stuff right here.
My weapon has some hold Q functionality. I don't know if yours does.
My shotgun does too. Yep.
After you showed them the Arkham skin for Harley, you say he's getting it.
All right, there we go.
We got it ready up again, I think.
There's spoilers stuff.
Just need Derek to do it.
1 second, yeah. I think I'm seeing something different on my screen.
Did that spoil anything too crazy? I mean, if you're
get it sorted out as soon as possible. 1 second.
If you've been following Miller, you already know a decent amount.
Is this beta? No. We are on a, I believe we are on a dev build.
We don't. Do you think we'll get free stuff? They already announced
this game comes out on the 2nd,
that
and then the deluxe.
They're going to be releasing post-launch content. There's going to be new missions, new story, new events, new playable characters, available at no additional cost.
Pay for mission?
Look at how to use a shotgun.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys were just listening to how this works, but this is kind of the endgame loop of the game. So it sounds like from what I'm hearing that this game is kind of like, it wants you to keep going and wants you to keep playing and checking out the new content and seasons as they come out. So you keep coming back. And this is like a loop of you get the currency, you spend.
You already knew about the multiple Brainiacs.
To get more cool stuff. And then you just do that.
Talking to chat. You're
it's like
around.
Typical, it's like your looter shooter, right? Like it's you spend some stuff to get some stuff, and then you see how hard.
Yeah, it could be a surprise, but people probably aren't going to register it.
See how good your build's going to be and whatnot. I believe Derek is having a tech issue right now. We're trying to start up this mission. We are playing on a different.
Aqua is definitely playing this game. Don't let it.
Like it's like a.
Don't let him cap.
Kind of a dev build, I believe, which is why we're doing a little.
Aqua is definitely going to be on this.
Is there a story mode? From what it sounds like, is the game is story at the beginning, and you play through the whole story, and you're running around Metropolis and all that stuff, and then this is like the, when you're higher level and stuff, and you want to do harder content. That's what these incursions are, I believe. But he left the lobby because I believe he's having a tech issue. So
I think they're waiting for Derek.
Waiting for him to get back.
Are we gonna need to do anything to get you back in here? Oh, actually,
I just sent you all another invite. That should hopefully do it. Yeah, apologies, boys.
So we get a new Batman game. I hope not. I know we are, but I hope not. It's not going to be from WB anytime. Well, it's not going to be anytime soon, but I know we're going to get a Batman game eventually, but I want any other DC character.
We are in the right chapter.
Ready up.
Nice, good stuff.
Sucks that you work the day this comes out. It just gives you something to look forward to.
Are we all ready up? Oh, we're connecting. Argus HQ.
Wonder Woman game better be peak. Facts.
Is he playing with the devs? I'm playing with Tarik and DrLupo, and yes, we have a
look at Brainiac.
Not a dev, but community manager, I believe, from Rocksteady. His name is Derek Brown, and he is gaming with us, and he knows this game very well, so he's kind of showing us the ropes while we kind of learn it. The loop sounds nice. I like it. I think overall, I like the general loop. I'm curious how long the story part of the game lasts, because I know a lot of people are... I know a lot of people are probably interested in the story.
I think the story is going to be like
50-50, right? There's
20 hours.
There's the players that like the story, and then there's the players that like the leaderboards and the endgame loop and all that stuff. So this game kind of has both. But I am curious how the story is in terms of length, I guess.
What am I looking at?
Again?
We will in one.
I see Aquaman 2. No, I
Okay.
have no interest in Aquaman 2.
I'm not gonna touch it.
I watched the pitch meeting of Aquaman 2 instead.
Maybe I was the problem last time.
Probably. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I like looters, so I love story stuff, but I also love like grinding for content, gear. I like both.
Stuff he's already done.
Both appeal to me.
I think I just have hints on. I should probably turn them off. But...
There we go. Now it is. We're good.
Brad looks like an actual alien, and I'd almost look a human being.
There we go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're good. Look at that.
Let's go.
Conquer elsewhere.
My other red gear is another sniper rifle.
Are you going to another dimension?
I don't think.
Oh, look at that.
I love this part.
That's not like concerning for anybody else. You just went through a portal.
Yo, that looks sick.
Just another day for the Suicide Squad. It's all good.
This is fine.
It's a regular day in the office.
Mission name is a Megadeth reference.
I feel like the epic.
It's about to get metal.
Somewhat by the goofy ass boomerang skin you got on, but
The multiverse.
Oh, we got a timer here? Is there a timer on this mission?
yes, exactly. So that is the time that the Prometheum shield will hold up. After that, Brainiac's skull ship will be open to its destructive power, and you don't want that.
Got it.
Basically.
Don't want that.
So are we defending or?
We'll come to this.
We're
Just
just
about
waiting
to
for it
find
to
it.
start, and then it'll become clear.
You know, you could just
They went to Future Wastelands.
not me though.
Suicide Squad in space.
What is that? Wait, is that Gotham?
70 charges. We got 5 minutes.
Oh yes.
Is that a? I saw Gotham on one of those buildings.
You kill stuff.
Got it. Yep, sniper killed 3 charges. Got it. Easy peasy.
Going crazy already.
100% focus.
Oh,
Oh, I did it! Now what do I get?
I can't find the weak spot.
Damn electric shock grounded me.
If you're hitting a lot of armor.
No. I'm not hitting their armor. I just can't find the weak spot on some of them. Like the snipers, I was trying to figure out where I hit the snipers, right?
This shot going crazy.
Oh, I think it literally right as I did that, everything down there died. That sucks.
Yeah, the GOAT Kage.
Sorry, man, I'm grouping.
Kage GOAT MG in the chat. Appreciate you, brother. We definitely got a squad up.
Yeah, they hit a lot harder. A lot harder.
They do.
And I gotta dodge a lot more.
I just got smoked. Oh my god.
Child about to log in.
Good lord, there's a lot of stuff around us.
You know what I haven't seen a single complaint about this whole stream?
Everyone's in the safe zone.
And we've been on for 2 hours now.
Bubble up here.
The UI.
Thank you.
Mamma mia.
People on Twitter acting like the UI was like the most important and worst thing ever. No one's talking about the UI.
Brainiac, run out of troops real quick if he keeps doing that.
So 3 rounds, I see in the top right, and we're building
Yes.
up charges still.
Yeah, correct.
Not a single, and we had people hating in the chat hating. Nobody mentioned the UI.
This is some kind of ruse.
Who is it that's got the black mask? weapon equipped?
I think I do.
I believe I do too.
That just shows how fake a lot of this outrage is about this game. People are literally just reaching for nothing.
And they'll all burst into flames.
Yep.
Not a single person complained about the HUD. They clearly turned it down. That's the thing. They didn't. That's what's hilarious. They didn't tone down the HUD at all. This is exactly what it looked like in the closed alpha. This is the exact same way the HUD was set up. They didn't even customize it. This is the exact same HUD from the closed alpha. They didn't change anything. It's literally just people on Twitter being haters, taking screenshots out of context to try to make the game look worse than it is. They didn't change anything about the UI. It's not toned down at all. This is literally how it always looked. This is the default UI. Everybody on Twitter talking about the UI was the worst thing ever. They're just literally just lying. They never actually played it. There's a reason no one's complaining about it, because you didn't even notice it. You literally didn't. Literally, no one noticed it.
I have 1 talent point. I leveled up.
Shroud is out here. What are people noticing? They're noticing Shroud is out here going crazy on Deadshot.
Watch this round. Watch this.
They're looking at all the cool traversal, all the shots going off. Like everyone's locked in on Shroud, doing crazy numbers.
Is this a boss round?
What is Deadshot? No one's like, oh man, I can't see anything because of the UI. No one, not one comment. I've been watching too. Nobody said anything about the HUD or the UI until I brought it up.
Yeah, they need a much more conjoined effort.
You could tell it's literally nothing but fake people on Twitter who don't play games. They're just looking for stuff to hate on. Nobody who plays shooter. This is what I said on Twitter. Nobody who actually plays shooters or MMOs would look at this UI and care.
I think I got there first.
Because they're used to much worse, or they know most of the stuff is what they want to see anyway, and they can always just change stuff.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
I got friggin' nuked out of there, dude. Dark, put me up.
If you play Diablo, any of these games, you know that sometimes the screen can get busy.
That's huge.
You don't notice. You're locked in. Like Shroud hasn't changed anything about the UI, and he's out here going crazy. He's barely missed a shot. First time playing Endgame.
I'm trying to figure out where their weak spot is, and I'm not sure. But it is dying.
He's just melting.
You are carrying.
Nailed it.
Dude, nuked again in the middle of that. Okay.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Ooh, yeah, you gotta move.
We got to team up, take them all down at once. Oh man, they got me too.
Yeah, we might need to.
Oh, they two down. Ooh, they all went down.
We're all down. I think we failed. We failed, right?
Skill issue. The female class.
I'm not gonna lie, I got lost.
I'll be honest, I think we needed to focus one of them.
You just turn off the score on the right. That's literally all I would turn off. Because I don't care about the leaderboard until the end of the game. I would just turn off the leaderboard on the side. That's literally all I would turn off.
We go again, right?
We go again, boys.
Okay, I think
we should target for sure.
Yeah, definitely just pick one.
Melee will freeze them, but is there a certain time I need to melee them?
All right, so now they're going to tweak their builds a little bit.
So melee will freeze them if you hold it down, and we just want to make sure that we kind of stagger it, so we're not like doubling down.
Shroud was the last one standing. I thought he was gonna clutch it.
Because when they're frozen, they take massively boosted damage.
That mode was going crazy. Yo, that kind of reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima survival mode on nightmare difficulty.
Right now.
Like it gets different over there. It could get different.
It's kind of fun though. It's like very chaotic in there. I like it.
Nice, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even Mastery 1 yet as well.
Nah, Deal
Like,
Breaker's just weird that Indiana looks like Paul Rudd. He looks nothing like Paul Rudd. I have no idea where that came from.
Oh, like you can
They look nothing alike.
Naturally.
go as far
It looks like a young Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
on how far you can go.
So when you say
Followed by his
Mastery
proper
one,
name, Ghost of Perfection.
go to Mastery
It's actually Goat of Tsushima, technically.
We will have to complete it on non-mastery first, and then we'll head up to the mastery tiers.
I see. Okay.
And as you get higher up in the mastery tiers,
Like that, they
start
failed the
getting
mission, but it didn't take the currency. Yeah.
gear sets.
Fate Walker,
Gear sets
what
we
up?
haven't encountered yet. This season is themed
Am I watching the Harley? No. Derek is controlling the Harley,
rarity,
and I
completely
don't think he's streaming. Shroud is on Deadshot,
get up to like mastery 20.
Lupo is on Boomer, and
rarity list.
Tarik is on King Shark.
And there's little gear sets, as in like they go together.
He's streaming on TikTok. Oh hell no!
Bonus and stuff. Nice.
I ain't finna pull up TikTok. TikTok is crazy. Is he on Twitch?
Okay.
You could just talk to someone.
This could be a fun little grind.
Streaming on DM me the link.
Sound like she said dab me up for a second.
He's just on Nah, that's tough.
Alright, come on. Round 1.
Send me the link.
That's no problem.
In the DMs on Twitter. His Harley Traverse is cracked. It better be. Yeah, because I did see some people want to see Harley's gameplay, so I'll switch over and we get a little bit of the game from Derek's perspective. I know a lot of people want to see Harley because she does apparently have the fastest traversal. You just have to be like really good at it.
Yeah, that makes sense. We all kind of went down at the same time, so I'm assuming we were all stacked up, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Keep missing my counters.
Good looking out, Fate.
Still Norton's trigger fingers. For now, I'll have use for them later. As I had planned, and with time
Done.
now you should make it back in one piece to Holly. Provided for you endlessly.
There we go. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I need the bullets. Alright, we gotta get to the safe zone real quick.
Yeah.
As I get knocked around.
Dude, yeah, the snipers, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, they can be very frustrating, very fast. I'm like trying to deal with
Yeah, this
them,
is
but
so crazy.
I don't know if my sniper just doesn't have weak spots or something, because I can't quite hit them.
So countering with snipers is really important as well to make sure they can't teleport away. To give you a little bit more time.
The hell was that shot?
Oh, all good. Oh, you guys are all armored.
There it is.
Traversal again. It's alright.
Someone just blew up all of those bombs right there.
Yup. I've got the bang grenade that you had earlier.
All right, let's check out. Anyone want to see Harley gameplay? This is Derek.
Wait, am I low? Oh shit, I'm low.
He's streaming on TikTok, and he's maining Harley. I know some people want to see Harley's gameplay.
You can do your suicide strike.
You're like your men.
Trying to deal with these snipers again.
Oh no. Oh no, I might be dead. I think I'm dead.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm getting toasted over too. It's alright.
No, I'm definitely dead.
We saw a lot of Deadshot. Shroud is cracked, confirmed.
We're fine.
This
Back in the
is
safe zone.
some
Oh, I was
Harley.
second, and then immediately
And then,
fell
yeah,
to dead
yeah.
last. Good lord.
I was doing well, and all of a sudden, 6K
Oh,
falls out of
God.
nowhere.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
Jesus,
pop it
man.
Okay, so now it's the hard part.
Now it's hard.
Now
Now
it's
we
the
gotta,
hard
we gotta
one, yeah.
focus these one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was too close.
Can you
Enough.
ping?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Say, first guy's down here.
Well, the first one's easy. It's just the one, right?
Honestly,
So
I'll
Shroud
honestly-
and Tarik are live on Twitch. DrLupo is live on YouTube. and Derek, the community manager for Rocksteady, is live on TikTok. So they're all on all the platforms.
Oh my. Yep.
All the major streaming platforms.
Yeah, he's getting nuked.
Yeah, when it's just one, it's fine.
Wait, where's this guy?
What is hitting me? Oh no.
I think this is the. I'm not sure if this is the horde. This sounds like the other mission.
There's a dude in the front right that hit me just the right time. Thank you.
Yep. All good.
I'm not sure if this is the horde mission.
You have to just hold your melee on him?
It sounds like the other one.
Do an affliction burst. That's right.
Where you have to escape. And you're on the time limit.
Okay, big one jumped on me literally again.
Harley going crazy. Yeah, Derek is definitely cracked with this Harley build.
Dude,
I'm coming.
Fate Walker with the 5 gifties.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Fate Walker. You are a goat. And he gifted himself a membership. Holy. He gifted 5 memberships and himself.
Dude.
Oh my god, we're getting.
My man.
I need to find the shield.
Oh, get back, get back, get back.
He's doing the explosion again.
Yeah.
What's that ha-ha effect? That's one of Harley's perks.
I see it's a self-destruct. Got it.
Yeah, Harley's movement is really good. It just really takes a lot of getting used to.
Right now, I don't think we are.
Obviously, Derek has had a lot of time to practice with Harley.
One of those is
The one that's real weak. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm coming to help you.
Like, once I got used to her,
Friggin' knocked again.
I realized her traversal really is
I
like
gotta take the shotgun
great,
off.
especially in close range where you're doing crowd control.
That interrupts their explosion as well. By the way, if they're winding
She's really fast in short bursts and long range, but it's definitely an adjustment.
Blowing up.
One just jumped down on me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm down.
Nice, good res.
I got you.
Huge.
I got you. Yep. Big guy coming in. Big guy coming in.
Make sure
Alright.
Everyone's up.
when they're jumping around like crazy.
Yeah.
Make sure you
yeah,
what?
good point.
Yeah, when they're jumping around like crazy like that, you can counter them and do like a lot of damage and keep them in place.
it's more like a dance, which makes sense to her. Yeah, exactly. Damn, Derek is not representing Rocksteady.
Right now.
Derek is not representing Rocksteady right now.
Thank you.
He's blowing up again. He's blowing up again.
Yep. I'm
not
literally just
lasting, I'm
trying to
not
keep distance enough.
Real man.
Okay, I just got falcon punched by him or something. Holy shit.
I see what you mean.
Shroud was not going down.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, right now you got.
This is a multiverse confirmation. I think they pretty much. I think they confirmed that a while ago. That Brainiac was like going to other worlds.
No. Oof. I'm running to you guys.
They jumped up top.
Robert was super quick. Yeah, they don't go stupid. Like Gotham Knights, if you ever played that, the revival in that game is so annoying.
Where'd you go?
Like I don't even bother to res my teammates.
Okay.
It's faster to just clear the rest of the level
Low shield.
than to stop and res your
One
team,
that jumped over here on me. I'm trying to get out.
unless you have a Nightwing.
2 over on me right now.
Oh, we're so nearly there.
You're gonna die on
we
this.
got it, we got
Oh,
it.
100%.
Holy shit.
That's enough. Oh my god.
Hard.
Yeah, that is not easy. Good lord.
Wait, I gotta get back up, right?
Yeah,
You get in the
quickly.
safe zone.
Nicely
shit.
done, boy.
All right, Derek went down a few times.
Like leaping around like crazy.
Derek, for my chat, the level of HUD.
I think Shroud is the best one.
modified, right?
Absolutely.
Hey, look at that, chat.
This is gonna be mindless fun facts.
There you go.
I think Shroud is the best one. He's new to the game and he's like going crazy.
Now they really start spawning in. We gotta run.
Do we fight or just run?
We run.
Got it.
Show some
I
boomerang.
just got freaking hammered. Dude.
Holy shit! Laser beams.
Yeah, Brainiac's on.
It says DrLupo is on Brainy. Is on Boomer.
You have to all make it, or I just wait. I just fuck my up.
Oh, you're the maker, man. What are you doing? Come on.
Yes, yes.
I'm down.
Alright, we'll remember you.
CS Pro can't handle getting out of the map.
Skill issue.
That's actually crazy.
Run, run.
I didn't realize there's a trap. Or like
That's alright, we left him.
Easy.
It's crazy how fast we left you. We
Bye,
didn't,
Tark. Bye.
dude, we didn't even try to look for you. We didn't even try.
No, I was out. You got knocked, bro? I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Harley taking a selfie with the bat drone.
So hard to catch
Winner,
up.
Mrs. RS.
You're too good. You're too good.
So Derek went down a lot, but he got the top score.
I was close. Yeah.
Derek got top score with his Harley.
Me and
Wait,
Lupo are having
I
a
can show
competition
all
of
the
our own.
stats. Look at
Hey,
look at
the
that.
battle for third,
Look at that
baby. Let's
damage,
go.
though. Look at my damage.
Shroud was right behind him, though.
W right now. It'll show more stats.
Shroud was cracked.
Yeah. It'll show our
Yeah, I
grunt
think
kills and our damage and how many times. It's
Shroud is doing
4
so much
times
damage
the
with
most.
Boomer with a dead shot.
I can't go back,
Oh,
right?
nice.
You can.
I think
You can. I think.
Oh, I see. Holy.
Dude, leave it
Oh,
to
this is
Dad to play the
combat,
objective
bro.
again, okay? Requirement kills completed. That's right. I'm on top.
We can't see. Oh, my
I'll take
camera's in the
that.
way.
That's cool.
Shroud
I
had
didn't
more
realize
damage
that.
than me. Oh, embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I was doing a lot of damage to those the big ones. I was doing like 32,000 a shot with that sniper.
Jeez.
I was just taking out the little guys.
That's the stats of. Oh, sorry, I was covering it, but that's what it looks like. Anyway.
I got an infamy weapon, a red one, from in there.
Oh,
That's right. So I think.
Ooh, they got a
it
red
was
weapon?
your First infamy weapon, which is
Infamy.
You got an infamy.
our
I
gear
got a
sets for
legendary.
The game, the infamy set that you get, and so as I said, this in season 0, which is what the game will be when it launches.
3.2 million.
It's all themed around Bane. So tier 1 is Bane's Rage, and it can be in a bunch of different. It has a bunch of different weapons for different gear. Sorry, for different slots that you can put it in, and it has up to 3. A bonus that goes up to 3 slots. So the more Bane pieces you have, the better the effect gets. And it's tier 1 is mostly revolving around amping up your grenade damage. You need to craze enemies, then they will drop rage zones. And when you pick up these they're like little pictures of Bane's face. You pick up these boosts, your grenades start doing massively amped up damage. Which for a
3 stacks to unleash a wave of venom frenzy that crazies all enemies within 20.
I put on,
Holy.
the weapon, and I got a villain synergy.
Well, congratulations, Dr. Lupo, because that is a world-first premiere of one of the coolest features in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which is villain synergies. This is something that we were unsure whether we wanted to show people or not before launch.
Villain
really
synergies.
sick. When you equip certain
Did I just leak
notorious...
something I wasn't supposed to?
You were supposed to. Don't worry, we
Okay.
anticipated this.
Okay.
You're good. You're yeah. This is when you equip a certain Notorious and a certain Infamy set. You get a synergy between 2 of these iconic DC villains, and it gives you a ludicrously powerful effect. So I think for you there, that was the terror behind the mask, right? From
Yes.
Black Mask and Bane, which is a really, really nice bonus effect that will make you a lot more powerful for when we start going into the.
Where's my
master
synergy? Do we get
we had
anything?
those
Do we
like
get
Dr.
anything?
Lupo,
or did he get like a rare drop? Did we get anything?
Listen, Shroud, not everybody can pull it off, okay? Some people are literally just built different, dude. It's okay. I'll teach you when you're ready. I'll teach you when you're
What
ready.
happens when you're last place, you know?
I'm sorry, excuse me. That was can we check the scoreboard from last one? I believe Tarik was last place. Thank you.
I was putting out damage.
Yeah, that's what they'll say.
Nice done. All right, let's moving on to the next mission.
So they got Death Rattle and Bane's
yeah,
Rage.
Set bonuses too. That's cool.
Equip
But, and he got the set.
weapon.
And he got the set
Oh yeah,
bonus.
oh I've got
Go
it on,
for
dude.
Yeah, please do.
All right, let's look at some Boomerang.
Absolutely.
Best character in the game, Captain Boomerang.
Recommend it.
That's gonna be my main.
Mutually beneficial.
As yeah, you can see, I can't see what the key is to inspect what
Is his modus operandi.
the infamy set bonus is. But yeah, if you equip more pieces, you get an increasingly powerful set of effects. In addition to it just being an outright kind of broken weapon in its own right, the Bane gear pieces are super strong.
So this combo seems like I SMG people and hit the reload, and once you get 3 of them, it AoEs and stuff around me that gets hit by the AoE takes 500% more damage, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, some of the numbers in this game get absurd.
I was gonna say, what's the highest single hit you've ever seen?
I'm trying to remember. Our capture artist, I think, who is paid to just play the game all day. He's absurdly good at it. I think he got like 5 million in one hit.
5 million?
5 million? Wait, so how did they stack again? You shoot the same guy, you were saying?
Well, that was like from a variety.
That's like a Hulk thunderclap in Avengers.
Stuff up, like, you know, there's the grenades that do 500% damage. You can make it. There's certain items that mean, you know, when an enemy is afflicted with a certain affliction, they take 1,000% damage.
Right.
Deadshot does. He has like 50 instances of increasing crit damage.
So it's about finding like
there's a lot.
the right stacks,
The right combo of stuff, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You really start having to get creative as you get through the mastery tiers.
Infinite
Which is like
Crisis.
one of the funnest bits. Like, I've spent so much time just going through the menus and trying to theory craft some different stuff.
I unlocked.
There's the Raising Hell.
Which is my ultimate.
That's
I
the
didn't
Horde
realize
mode.
That there's actually.
Raising Hell is the Horde
Squad
mode.
Yeah, squad ultimates. Was I supposed to say that?
If it's showing up, it's not really your fault, right?
I mean, it's a squad ult.
People said they want raw gameplay. Here you go. Yep.
Or have you unlocked squad ults?
I have, yeah.
You can sync the weapons together. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
It was great roleplay. Right?
You watch his TikTok stream. There's a lot of trolls. Of course, they have nothing better to do.
Course of combat, and it's a way to, as an ultimate would imply, really turn the tides.
I'm looking at my build real quick since I'm switching to an SMG. I'm rotating all the shots.
Do you know you can hold a button to run faster up walls?
Yeah, now I need to change my talents if I'm going to use this pistol. I'm going to get rid of my rifle.
I don't know what you mean.
Works in terms of stacking the damage.
Yeah, exactly.
When I was running Boomerang,
go through it, and if
he has an ability that lets him speed boost.
The piece bonuses.
Like
So you can
like
see
actually
what
run
the
at
effects are
super
as you
speed.
Stack more instances.
Bonus. So I have to hit X for the piece bonus?
Yes, yeah, hit that. Yeah, there you go. So when you have one piece, every melee
Alright, we
hit
saw
with an
enough.
enemy has a 50%
We saw a lot of
rate,
Deadshot, and I want to
50%
see
chance
some.
drop grenade damage.
Now that I'm watching
One is all about crazing and grenade.
Lupo, I want to see something good.
Crits on crazed enemies drop
Show people why
rage
Boomerang's the
bonus,
best.
which increase your damage dealt by 100% for 20 seconds. And the third piece, when you have all 3 pieces, Bane's Rage
Boomer is
increases
king.
grenade damage by 200% and extends the duration every time you kill an enemy with a
They take your money tomorrow for your
And, like,
pre-order.
constantly doing plus 200% grenade damage.
And I'm
Yeah, this game is so much fun, bro.
Right?
I can't wait to get back to it.
More pieces of the Bane set. So there's
Oh, okay. So I have to,
as you
collect
can
those
see,
pieces.
yeah, at the top right.
I
on
can't
the
wait
right,
to
Infinity
dive
set.
back in and start no life in this
Like
game.
Shield,
Start
shield mod
crafting
for
builds.
it, a neck bomb mod for it, a grenade. There's like a bunch of different Bane pieces you can get.
Boomerang, when it's all said is done, people are going to realize he's just the best character.
You know, every episode that we're doing over the course of our post-launch content, it's going to be all free, a whole bunch of different infamy sets with 3 different tiers themed after these different villains.
I'm gonna actually show
A
y'all
lot to be looking forward to.
that Boomerang's the best.
And they completely change the way you play.
Cool. I'm good to go.
I wish I could show you my gameplay from the alpha.
I think everyone's at the point. Yeah, here we go.
Boomerang is insane.
Okay, let's see how this pistol pays off. So is it more likely to get the Bane set right now because it's the season that's happening?
Everybody hit 100K once you
Is that more
start
likely
putting out those
to
videos, guys.
drop,
We'll see.
or is
Hopefully.
it always going to drop from one of these incursions? How exactly does the drop system work?
I feel like initially
start as we run through this. I
the
believe
story
there's a couple
stuff is going to get a lot of
guaranteed
views,
to introduce you to the tier 1 Bane set.
or like the Easter eggs, stuff like Batman.
Is everyone readied up? Sorry, just check Boomerang. You ready?
But as people get really into it,
There
yeah,
we go. No worries.
you're definitely going to see build guides. I'm definitely be making a guide, an early game guide
and then it'll be random
for everybody.
drop-offs for every mission you complete, and then once again for tier 3. So you have to have mastered the previous.
Can't wait to
levels,
tell you a lot with Hawkeye, with all them, to be
there's
honest.
Further sets. It's not just about the.
Oh yeah, I love. Yeah,
you
as much as Avengers had a lot of problems, I definitely had a lot of fun with the gameplay, and I love the crafting the builds. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing the same in Suicide Squad.
Alright, I got my
Look at that.
SMG equipped.
He's basically teleporting. Like, how can you not?
It just seems nuts.
How can you not main Captain Boomerang? Look at this.
Holy shit. What is...
Crystal generators are larger on this world.
The effects on it are so sick.
That's twice as annoying.
Probably 4 times as much.
Show him the power, Lupo. Show him the power of Boomerang.
And so in this mission, we need to destroy the crystals attached to each of the incubators so that we can clear off the shield on it and finish them off.
There's his traversal attack.
You liking those items?
Oh yeah.
Shield won't drop itself. Right, if we kill the crystals.
I'm supposed to destroy these crystals?
Yeah, you destroy
exactly.
the crystals.
Destroy all the enemies around them and then destroy the crystals.
See, when I was on Boomerang, I was rocking with the shotgun. Boomerang with a shotgun is crazy.
Yeah, mine's not breaking either. I have to shoot a certain way.
You have to.
Chain
so that's the incubator itself. If you see the little like glowing wires connected to it, that will lead you to the crystals. You have to destroy those first, then you come back to the incubator.
Gotcha.
You got it.
Quickly. Is making you look weak.
Lupo's not moving enough. He's doing okay, but
Nicely done.
he's got to get used to the movement.
All right.
Boomerang's a speedster. You can really like cheese enemies with that teleport.
Vulnerable.
Can we shoot them now, or do we need to kill them? Oh,
You can.
sorry, this helicopter is being a pain.
Let me help you. Oh, you got it already.
Yeah, and the counter.
Lupo's not one to avoid justice. Now Shroud was doing Deadshot justice. Lupo's not him.
Yeah, this one.
You have to shoot the back, and then on the front, you press square. Oh, sorry, you can press.
Is there a limit of revives? Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I got to translate it.
How dare you?
Wait, Sean, how are you getting ammo right now?
Little pickups, like all the little guys you kill and stuff will drop little pickups.
I got you.
All right, no, it's really
Let's go back to.
Yeah, that one was a quick one.
Yeah, smoke.
That was
Let's go back to Shroud.
easier.
Oh, there's a big ass dude on
So that was the Raising Hell, I think, or a smaller scale mission.
Dude, these traps are scary. Arguably harder than the mission.
All units, maintain your distance.
That was really easy in comparison to the first one we did.
Yeah, significantly.
Did they show the Harley build? They haven't gone in depth on any builds. I showed Harley already.
That was
Derek, the community manager. He's the one that's using Harley. I showed him playing it during one of the missions.
Am I bugged?
Whereas this one is more about making sure you're covering all the points at once, able to move around quickly.
You guys did party?
We're in
Yeah,
the portal.
we're out. We're all.
Oh, dude, I was fighting a tank. Okay.
Tarek, I took a nap waiting for you, bro. What are you doing?
Oh, we're just
I'm like,
We're just staring at the portal.
That's all you.
That's not what AJ. You think the HUD is fine for sure.
Are you guys also just staring at this portal because we're waiting for Tarik?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Boomerang, you have to stay moving. You can't hit it all if you get hit off. You cheese the movement. Facts, bro.
Nice stuff.
Yeah, wait, Tarek, were you out there farming points to get a high rank at the end?
I don't think it was.
Because you know it's not gonna work, baby. Let's go. You know it ain't gonna work.
After today, you're not interested in any weird opinions on the game. If the stream didn't do it for you, don't
Yeah, what can you do?
don't get the game honestly. Facts, bro.
Damn, you smoked us.
Did I pray today? Every morning.
The SMG's good.
Bro, it's like 1 point behind Shroud. Come on, that's nonsense.
Wait,
Literally.
1 point is
He
crazy.
stepped on an ant on the way out and beat me.
Yeah, look at that. Y'all lost to that big dumb idiot on your screen. That's funny.
This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling.
Oh snap!
Oh, nice. I got a Bane grenade.
Oh yeah, I got the chokehold grenade. Bane. Yeah,
Same.
that's cool.
Nice. So equipping that will activate the two-piece
Two-piece.
bonus of Bane Gear 1.
Cold, yeah.
Some more Bane
Critical
pieces.
hits on craze.
Oh,
Have
that's where you
100%
start
chance
getting
spawning
the
rage zone.
rage zones.
Exactly, yeah. So now every time we're critting,
I like the gameplay. Yeah, I played the game.
drop these rage zones. So, you know, anything that gives
Yeah, I'm
you
not.
bonus for
Yeah,
a chance,
I wasn't
really
here
nice
to
with
see
Bane
the
gear
gameplay
set
because I already
to
played
get
it. I already know how the
those
gameplay
zones as much
is.
as possible.
I was here to see what the end game missions will look like and
chokehold grenade.
how well
Yeah, I mean, so the
these
chokehold
guys
grenade is
would
kind of
do
like your end
playing the
point
game.
for damage with this Bane set,
Oh,
because you're
okay.
going to be ramping up your damage with the rage zones and then finishing them off with the grenades.
I see.
And that's kind of the point of what we see with these infamy sets, is they form like the backbone of a lot of builds. They give you a skeleton to build everything else around, because you know you're only going to be using 3 of your slots to get the max gear set bonus, and you still have 5 left to go with other ones. So that's when the notorious legendary weapons very often come up a lot of times in endgame builds. And so we really wanted to just make sure that like all weapons are viable in late game. It's just about finding the correct synergies between them. So you have so many building options.
Gotcha.
Expect a hot zone, defend the plant, and get the data. Waller out. That's a whole lot to waller out on, lady.
I'm gonna try to do a melee spam build.
Yo.
And drop a bunch of
Oh, hey,
grenades.
I got the squaddle you were talking about.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Nice, man.
Derek's traversal with Harley is
I'm
cracked.
just gonna essentially try to. It's gonna be spamming grenades is the plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but transform sniper into bullseye. This requires 40x combo and higher.
All right, where to next?
Maximum
All right,
combo
one
by
more incursion
15.
mission we're going to do for a slightly different mission type.
Okay.
And then we're going to start heading into the mastery tiers after that as well. If you're ready.
Yeah,
good.
I feel pretty ready.
Yeah. Lupo's got an SMG. We'll be all right.
Nice, man.
Dude, this thing's gross. It's so good.
It is, actually.
Yeah, the SMG they gave him is
I'm
crazy.
feeling it, but I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm gonna keep trying it.
Conquer Elseworld missions.
I need to turn off these hints.
Difficulty
So it keeps
bonuses.
telling me like you could slide.
Yes, you can do that in the menu. You can turn off hints.
Options. I'm assuming
Gameplay?
interface, maybe gameplay. Might be interface. So here are all the interface settings.
Yes,
Dynamic
interface,
tutorials.
dynamic tutorials. There you go.
Yep, got it.
There you go. For all the people complaining about HUDs, there you go. It's that easy.
That's actually nice,
A
yeah.
lot of stuff. Yeah.
Showing this stuff for chat, because I know a lot of people are saying there's a lot of stuff going on the screen at the same time. This is nice to be able to see what can and cannot be turned on and off.
Settings,
Absolutely, yeah,
general,
you know, feel
boom.
free, like, and,
You
you know,
can pull
some
a lot of it out.
Exactly, like some people don't like damage numbers coming up. Some people don't want health.
All
bars,
that stuff, you can just
all
turn
this
it
kind of
off.
Stuff, you know, it's all changeable to whatever you feel most comfortable with.
That's cool. Good.
All right, I'm in. Paying up.
Alrighty.
Is this the same difficulty as the last incursion that we did?
Yeah, the different
Or is
missions.
this one a little bit harder?
They're gonna have
I mean,
different
same, like, difficulty
locations.
level. I'd say this one is a little bit more challenging. I think I find the one that we just did usually the
Just want to
easiest.
congratulate you on your success on YouTube. Always watch you
We have at the start here.
over June, and then been here since 4K subs. I appreciate you, D-Lo.
And I mean, it also kind of depends whether you're playing single player or multiplayer.
Yeah, crazy how far we've
changes.
come.
Like, you know, on that one, having multiple people all over that can just hit all the different crystals makes it a bit of a cakewalk.
Yeah.
Wonder how much loot is gonna be in the
Oh, I guess
pool.
that's true. Yeah, you kind of move it. One
Before
person
you-
goes to each section. You
In
just
the actual
knock
game,
things off
there's a
after.
lot.
Exactly.
There's a lot. I think the inventory is going to be a little chunky. I think Lejeune said something like 300.
That's a real specific question, sweetie.
Wonder how you get the currency? Probably from mission completions. So this is how you. This is his Harley build setup right now.
Ta-da!
This is how you traverse the map with Harley.
Lagging behind.
All good.
Derek is clearly very comfortable with Harley.
There we go.
Nice.
Go.
The missions you've seen so far are all endgame missions.
This is like the other one that we did before. Okay.
Defend Ivy's plant? Yeah, we did this one.
Yep.
If you've never played Looter before,
4 zones to cover too. C's getting attacked.
Correct.
endgame is for people who are trying to farm and grind for better builds. So they play increasingly challenging content with the goal of targeting farming gear.
Good stuff.
If you're just interested in story missions, you have the main story, and they're going to be expanding it as well.
So this feels fine.
But what they're showing right now is for the players who are interested in the actual gear and build side of the game. For people who, after they finish the story, are going to want to keep going,
So yeah, you see these like kind of Bane faces on the ground. Those are the rage zones.
get better gear, improve their character, challenge themselves.
Damage boost.
Looks like you need a little more opposition task force X.
I got my squad ult. I'm gonna use it. I don't know what it does.
Good.
I didn't read it.
So these aren't rage yet. They haven't shown rage yet.
It's a slow mode.
So far, they've shown what's basically a horde mode and kind of an extraction mission. You have extraction, you have horde missions, and this one is a protection mission.
I think it's fine.
What the hell?
Dude,
Basically, Nightfalls.
Annihilating.
Yeah, they're going crazy out here.
How much does your SMG do? I feel like you are absolutely blasting.
Let me see if I can.
These
find
builds
it.
are
So
cracked.
Every hit is like a 3K crit, but I shoot so fast, and with the
my
damage
God.
bonuses too, it's nasty.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. You're
It's
pumping.
really good.
Yeah, they gave Lupe a ridiculous SMG.
That's just skill div, dude. Skill div. Don't worry about it.
They are definitely not going to fight Brainiac on this stream. I don't. They're going to. That's definitely something they're going to want to save for us to see for ourselves.
B's under attack.
Roger.
Is about to now be under attack.
There are other game modes that I know about that they haven't shown yet, but this is just a little bit of the end game.
Chopper coming in. Oh yeah, so we got a Green Lantern infused chopper there.
Do we? Do we though?
Green Lantern infused chopper there.
That's
I
crazy.
literally don't see a chopper there. I don't see anything now.
They just melted that chopper. No, that's facts though.
Yeah, Lupo is carrying.
Lupo going nuts right now on that SMG. Told y'all Captain Boomerang is him.
It's so with the range bonus too. Bro, I'm hitting 8,000 per shot on guys.
My God.
It's so nasty.
What?
Yeah, it's so nasty, dude.
Let me switch. I'm about to switch to Lupo.
Mine's not doing that. What am I doing wrong?
He's repping my boy Boomer.
I swapped some talent tree stuff around too to focus on SMGs instead of Shotty, and that definitely helped.
I'm on to you, man. Like, oh, my stream setup's not working. As you get into the code of the game and boost yourself. I know what's going on.
Oh, to put some Lupo on.
B's getting attacked again.
He's going nuts.
shooting the shark.
No time to wait.
Don't shoot the shark.
Yeah.
Shoot the shark. Shoot the shark.
Hold on, hold on, shoot the shark. Oh my, my.
Imagine friendly fire in there. Friendly fire in there.
Thank God there is.
Yeah.
Why do we never get reinforcements? Get defending the sprouts.
Oh my.
Here to sniff the roses.
Your work is done, but my afflictions are just getting started.
Yeah, all right, I can hit this guy.
Yeah.
That Lupo's going off.
Yeah, that's.
Lupo's going off with Boomer.
Good job, boys.
Redirecting power from the Prometheum shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order.
That Brainiac voice actor sounds so familiar. Are you familiar with who that is?
You could just walk out of here.
I wonder.
Sounds so familiar.
Is where you die.
Huh.
Have they shown DLC characters? This is not that kind of stream, no. They're going to be talking about DLC on Monday. That's the Suicide Squad Insider episode 3.
Okay, I'm very much enjoying Boomerang now with an SMG, dude.
You found
Oh,
it.
he's fucking nutty, dude. That's so much damage. So I was at max stacks for the combo too in the middle of that, which is why that's probably why I was doing so much more damage. As I was at 5 points on it basically the entire time because I was constantly hitting things. Yeah, he's
Your
pretty gross.
skin is so goofy.
I know, I love it, man.
Can I explain the rare Bane and Mask effect?
What?
I don't have the pieces pulled up, so I don't know what they do. But the idea is that
guys, I gotta take
they stack.
All right, I'm sure it's very nice and easy just being a streamer.
The more you get,
play the game, but
the more pieces you get,
some of us have jobs, okay?
they sync up and give you additional perks.
Whatever you tell yourself at night to be able to sleep, that's fine.
Oh man.
Let's see what I got here.
G'day, beautiful. Got a mean streak for
Bomb
Is there
mod.
any? So we're doing like these incursions, which you know, scale in difficulty, and there's a bunch of different ones. But is there any of these incursions that you do that will lead to like a really challenging boss fight, or is it more of kind of like objectives like we're doing right now?
DLC will be free. How they make money.
So
the idea is that
the way that the content is designed is to be we
Hold up.
have these like knowable fights in the incursion missions that increase in difficulty. But then as the game progresses, yes, there will be mayhem missions as well as incursion missions, which are like these longer excursions into Elseworlds, into Brainiac's domain, where you'll be culminating in a boss fight. Yeah.
oh, they eventually lead to a boss fight. Oh, that's sick. How do you watch the Insider episodes? They're on YouTube.
Incredibly difficult.
The idea is that they're selling the game instead of making it free to play. They have cosmetics for sale and a battle pass if you want to pay for that.
Damage by 200%. Each enemy killed with grenade.
But they release free content
So
to incentivize you to give the game a try
Rage zone, and then you just make sure you're using
and see value. With the idea that they make money from the sales of the actual game, since it's not free to play.
Yeah, you better put us in something
and
harder.
cosmetics.
All right, we've unlocked mastery levels. We're gonna start cranking it up now.
Yes, please.
All right.
They're about to crank up the difficulty. All right, let's see if DrLupo can keep going crazy.
Nice, good job, boys. And we could jump right back into this one again and set it on mastery here if you like.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wait, which one are we doing? The same one, but harder difficulty?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see how more challenging it is. They cranked it up.
So I'm lead. Do I select difficulty and which one do you want? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Mastery 1, 2, 3, and you can scroll away. It goes down to mastery 13 at the bottom.
It goes a lot further than that.
It goes further than that. Okay, cool.
That's just as far as we can see. Yeah, I reckon we go for mastery 3 for the moment now.
You got it.
Really crank it up. So as you can see here at the top, extreme weather, that's ramping up. So there's going to be lightning hitting the ground. Grunts are more powerful now. They're at rank 2. Mutators are going to be
Not even a huge DC fan, but man, I love games, and this looks like something you're on my grind the next couple of months. Same. I'm gonna go crazy on this game.
Easy.
Our rewards went up drastically, though. It went
Yep.
from like
Oh, yeah.
2% to like 15%.
Massey 13. Bet you gonna get one shot at
Assuming we complete it. If you fail, do you lose the credits that you put in?
I think you lose the credits. Yeah, I don't think you get them back, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Because then you get it gives you a reason to go back and do the rest of the gameplay loop to get more credits, come back and do more of these.
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah. We want it to be a mix of Metropolis and Elseworlds missions in the incursions.
Yeah, or else you would just be spamming these missions over and over and over
Correct,
again,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Okay, so you get the credits to do these Elseworlds missions in Metropolis.
We're doing the same thing at a higher difficulty.
Correct.
That boomer super speed. Come on, Lupo, rep my boy.
Change the map up a little bit, or am I crazy?
Did. Yeah, this is in a different spot.
Yes, yeah, it is. It changes up slightly each time.
A Justice League boss fight would be insane.
I get you guys are just intimidated by the
Elseworlds.
outfit. I understand. Okay. One day you'll reach the same level of swag as Captain Boomerang.
Imagine if they had Elseworlds missions where you go to like alternate DC universes, like the Batman animated universe or the Snyderverse. Imagine doing a boss fight in Elseworld against Man of Steel Zod. That'd be so crazy.
There's a sharing of how many incursion modes there are, like how many different types.
They have so much potential with this game.
Do you even know off the top of your head, actually?
I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, so it's one of the things that's going to be evolving over the course of the episodes and the seasons that are releasing.
Sound Lupo, yeah. Yeah, now I'm interested because his SMG is like going crazy right now. And Boomer's my main too.
Mode that we haven't unlocked yet for Endgame as well.
Look at that. That's his traversal attack.
But yeah.
I think that's my favorite traversal attack in the game.
Are we working our way into
Boomers.
that right now? Kind of?
Yes, we are, yeah. And, you know, as with everything in this game, it's constantly evolving as the seasons come out. There's always something new to come back to.
Love that traversal.
Oh, yeah, now it's...
You're doing it. I'm doing 700
Jesus, look at
a
that
month, dude.
damage.
Like, there's no way.
Is that minigun cracked?
I mean,
But
my
you
gun
shoot
is
really-
really fast.
You
but...
shoot really fast. I'm sure you're fine, Tarik. I'm sure you're doing great.
He needs
No, I'm definitely
he needs a
We're all
recharge.
really
He needs
proud
to
of
get
you,
his shield harvest up.
Him, but AK is crazy.
But his damage is crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, the only thing Lupo isn't doing is moving around enough.
Pistol was an SMG, but you know what can you
He's
do?
standing and firing too much.
Man.
But the damage he's doing is crazy
There's one guy in here. That's too bad.
with those SMGs.
Where is he going?
I was using the
I don't know,
shotgun,
the dude like started
and I
teleporting
think
around. You notice that
I
too,
think the
right?
shotgun's going to be the cracked
Teleport a lot.
close range weapon.
Yeah, if you get too close to them, you'll too
Because even in the early game, I was one-shotting people with the shotgun
their teleport ability.
on a boomerang.
Holy shit.
Oh,
What happened? Did you go down?
No, just fucking Lupo just ran out to 3 of them and insta-killed.
Yeah. He's kind of a big deal.
What happened? What are you Tarik, what are you talking about? Your guy can't do that? That's crazy. Wait, you can't.
I
That's
don't think I'm made for this damage, dude. You guys are killing him if I can find him.
Lupo going crazy with the boomerang build, bro. Teleporting up a building one shot is crazy.
I'm kind of lit up, actually.
It's actually crazy. Every time I go make my way to them, they're dead.
they're dead, yeah.
And then he's got the sniper
There's a lot over here.
for the long range enemies. That's basically how I set up my boomer. Except I use a shotgun instead of an SMG. I use a shotgun to get up close. And then for long distance enemies, where I had to do counters, I would switch to the sniper.
More health.
oh yeah, by a lot.
He's got a lot more health.
I mean, we're still killing him quite fast, but
Uh oh.
You dancing
I
him?
think I didn't bug myself, did I?
Is he dancing?
That guy being a bit funky.
Oh.
PC
There,
Master
Jonathan,
Race.
can you see my screen?
Oh no.
Yeah.
So I tried to do the my number 4, my the.
He tried to high five.
Move, and it's stuck because the guy's technically dead.
Working as intended.
It is, yeah.
PC
I'm
Master
the
Race.
Let me see if I can just teleport away. Okay,
Yeah,
I teleported away, and I think I'm good now.
We're all good. All right, good stuff.
Shout out to the PC Master Race.
I think.
Get a PS5.
I don't know if it's letting me actually shoot now or not.
I slowed this guy so you can
Yeah,
do a lot of damage.
It's not letting me shoot now.
Alright, me, Shroud?
The game's nerfing you, bro. You're doing
That's good. That's good. We needed you to get nerfed.
Boomer's
Maybe we can catch up.
Boomer's so OP they had to nerf him.
Maybe we can catch up.
Okay, maybe if it lets me do the move, it'll knock me out of it.
12K or something. But I have a pistol, so it shoots a little slower.
That's it.
You get TP out of it.
40?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Your predictability will be your downfall, partner.
Wait, we've got to clear off the main plant as well.
Oh my
Corruption's
god.
building up.
Dispatch the assassin quickly. He's making
You guys see the shark? Yeah, Tarik is the only one I didn't watch yet.
Get up there.
Yeah, I literally can't shoot right now. That's too bad. I can melee.
Yeah, I think I see the enemy that you had the.
He can't shoot. So DrLupo literally can't shoot right now.
Oh, I can shoot now. Thank you.
All right, now
Whatever
I
you
can
did
shoot.
just freed me.
How's this?
Now I can get back at it.
I think he might have just killed the guy that my character was stuck on.
I don't know. I think I still see him for me.
$2 on PC consoles. Where is that? For sure. Definitely play on PS. Lesson as always. Play on PS5.
Dude, my traversal used to do so much damage.
So dead. Oh, thank God.
We can do that. Won't fix things.
That's a Tarik. He's on King Shark. He's the one we didn't watch yet.
Bro, these fucking monsters.
I think so. Yeah, I think there might have been.
Wait, what happened?
I think Boomerang's enemy had was messing around.
Yeah, the
that's all.
guy that I got locked in on, I think, got stuck there and was
To like fight the plant.
He didn't actually get killed.
Yeah, I think
he was just in like just stuck and attacking the plant or something. Well, that's unfortunate.
I think
again.
so. That's right. We can go on to someone else. We, I reckon, just to make sure we cover everything that we want to cover, we're going to go over to do an assault mission, which is here on Metropolis.
Assault
and these are
mission.
Some of the missions that can like change the map, change the city. Because if you go to the map for the game,
These missions change the map.
What we
Okay.
have about our world map that we're really proud of is that it's a live representation of what's actually happening at Metropolis. It's a camera pointing down at the game world that you're playing.
It's not like an overlay. You're actually looking at the render of the city as
Correct.
it is live. That's
yeah. It's really cool. And so a couple of these missions like will change what you're seeing throughout the map. And so
You think they would do a Bat Family Gotham
Hillary. I think the squad leader is still Lupo.
DLC?
Yeah, that's what you're looking at now. If we see yeah, that's what we're gonna have
No comment.
now. That big old cannon you see there. Cool.
Got it.
Remind me, just gonna run up this building real quick.
Yo, chat.
Red Hood would be cool though if they added him.
Crazy, bro. I know I haven't been talking to the chat that much.
I do have to be careful about that though.
Well, not really random, but are the
WB is watching.
boss fights against the Justice League, are those more story related, or are we gonna see some of those kind of like repeated in a difficult way, in a harder difficulty?
So down the quarter owls, exactly.
The Justice League. That's all gonna
King
be,
Shark's traversal is. I love Boomerang and King Shark's traversal the best.
You're gonna be facing,
In terms of like combat, Boomer and Deadshot were my favorite.
open people to experience and not give too many.
But King Shark's traversal is insane.
Yes, rest assured they are very, very fun.
I had the most fun with it, besides Boomerang.
I think we're gonna destroy the cannon.
Gonna destroy it?
That's right. So this mission works on killing enemies nearby, and when you kill them, they're gonna drop bits that you have to pick up. You then
Well, he's on a shotgun.
weak points of the cannon to open them up, and then you can finish off the weak points.
Tarik is on a melee shark. I already know he's not using it right.
Got it. So yeah, in your top right, you'll see how many bits you have right now, up to 10, and then when you're loaded up,
He's not using that landing and drop or nothing.
Oh, that is a big ass cannon too.
They should have had Lejeune on here. They should have let Lejeune be King Shark.
You guys have a lot of health.
He would be going crazy right now.
I was gonna say I'm doing the same amount I was doing before, so I'm good.
Okay, so now we have the bits, and then we go here, I guess.
I'm about to go down.
Yeah, it's like
I'm getting sniped or something.
yeah, you guys are doing it. It's counting down. Nice.
Am I hinting at Red Hood? I'm not hinting at Red Hood, no. Not specifically Red Hood. There's something related to Red Hood that I can't, that I have to be careful not to spoil on stream. Got the minigun and the shotty.
It will be mine. Fire away. It won't be enough.
Think over what do you say? If you know, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You love how Batman watches you while you play. Yeah, that was such a cool feature. I know how to find them too.
Right.
I'm gonna take a picture with him when I get the game.
We gotta do that 3 times. Looks like.
Yeah, you see the health bar at the top, 3 points before it's destroyed.
I feel like I'm doing this whole objective just so wrong.
Please do tell. I will not.
So you kill the guys, get the little bits. You throw the bits at the weak spot, and once the weak spot's exposed, then you go up and shoot it. So it's kind of like a. Oh, there's a fat guy down underneath too.
Let's go back to Lupo.
Enjoy them, Task Force heads.
Oh, yeah, coming over.
This King Shark ain't it.
He got knocked out of my. Oh no, he's taking damage. Okay.
Boomer supremacy.
There we go.
Captain Boomerang the best.
It's gonna blow up,
Holy
I think.
shit!
Yeah. I have low shields. It's fine.
I'm 1 HP as well.
Yeah, this hurts. Me and Tarik are back here hiding while you guys handle it.
Alright, I'll clean them up.
Yeah, let Boomerang do all the work.
Very angry.
He's pretty pissed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming for me.
She's armed with explosives.
Oh, there you go.
He's almost done.
Trying to get some. I'm just trying to get shields, dude. Just gonna kill some of these guys over here.
I don't know of any plans of a playable Red Hood specifically. I'll say that.
Oh, it's not actually doing
I can
damage.
say that.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
The shark can go head to head with the best of you.
There we
Right,
go.
10 bits. There we go.
Other characters, other things, well,
Me and
we'll have to wait and see.
Tarik are-
Yeah.
That dude's still over there.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Need a Deathstroke DLC? Yes, we do.
I think that guy's finally actually dead.
Norton's feeling trigger happy.
Totally agree. We need a Deathstroke DLC.
Holy shit! I'm just being thrown around. These laser beams
I'm
are
sure one day
destroying me.
Alright, weak spot's open.
we'll get it.
Almost endearing.
If we
Oh my God,
if we just pray hard enough.
I hit it one time.
Nice, man.
That's where all the points come in. Actually, it's from hitting that weak point. So I saw all your guys' points climbing, and I wasn't getting anything. I hit it one time, and it went up a little bit. Got it.
Reverse Flash DLC is where it's at. Probably a camp considering Bruce has been corrupted by Brainiac. Bloodsport would be great.
It's probably gonna be another one of those big guys, right?
I want Livewire. Peacemaker would be cool.
32 bits. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got to work together.
A warning, Task Force X. I'm deploying artillery just for you.
Ready to get a playable Red Hood Knight? You want an Arkham Knight outfit? Fair. Why you dance around these subjects? Deeper Depth's trying to get me in trouble with WB. No, sir. Not me.
Oh, look out for that.
I think I died. Oh, shit. You're right here in aisle 4. Thank you.
1 second.
You need Killer Croc in this game. Turn your focus only on villains.
I mean, it's okay. I guess. I think I
What is that
prefer
attack?
the assault rifle sniper combo,
I haven't seen that attack with Boomerang before.
but
He like hits the air, does like an AoE.
so what can you do?
Oh shit, I did. Oh, there's nothing
I know
around
that's
me
the
right now
traversal
either.
attack. What's that other one?
23 left. I mean, you gotta get.
Oh, I got something over.
You want Mr. Freeze instead of Captain Cold? Tell you what you know, your secret to save you, yeah. Totally, you and the 270 other people. Totally secret safe with y'all. A DLC playing with the heroes. I don't think the game is designed like that.
We need like 5 more. 5 more.
Oh, I've only got 4. I'm almost there.
Oh, I have 8.
Like I know you, like no one wants to play a DLC
Nice.
with you sliding and shooting guns with Batman.
Did I squeeze it out at the last second? I whipped out the sniper and was hitting 53k crits repeatedly on that thing.
Right at the end.
Dude, yeah. As soon as the weak point was open, I just started cutting loose.
My damage like flew up at
Damn, they saw Shroud was killing it, so they gave DrLupo the most OP build.
Clown Daddy on top.
Did you change
Lupo
your,
won again.
winner animation?
No, they just did that. I didn't change anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
shit,
did
you
climb a
fucking
little
burned
bit.
up at that.
It was just the weak point. You got. I feel like you got all
It was
of your
the weak
points
point.
from the weak point. Yeah.
Weak point damage was huge.
Shroud came in third.
That one was a little harder, I want to say.
I'm just thinking of all.
I don't know.
Remember all the competitions in the Avengers community we had with Doom,
Yeah.
doing the raid races and everything.
We're going to do a quick restart of the game client, take a little quick break.
You can
for a couple minutes
legitimately
before we get reloaded in.
do like actual competitions with Suicide Squad.
Chad, if you are enjoying so far, do me a big favor. Click the link that is pinned at the top of chat. They're gonna be up in my setup here for a second. And yeah, the spamming questions, stuff like that. There's gonna be a lot of questions that you will be able to you should be able to figure those things out just by looking around online, going to the website. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Plus, Q&A is.
Did I see the Indiana Jones game trailer?
Off Endgame content. That's kind of what we're doing.
I streamed the event yesterday, and I posted a video early today talking specifically
This
about
is,
the Indiana
once
Jones
you start
trailer.
pushing the difficulty up, it gives me, it's giving me like
Got the
late
Boomerang
game
have a lot of weak
Diablo
point
feeling,
damages talent tree.
right? As you're leveling up and everything gets more and more difficult, they start
Are you
adding
guys
and
showing
stacking
the grid
modifiers,
view?
that kind of thing.
Of our cameras.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I am right now.
It's funny because we're all talking to chat and it's just a bunch of our cameras.
I
It's
love
not
this. I
talking.
love this skin.
It's good. It's good. I like it.
Do I have time to like take a pee break right now? Is this a good time to do
I
it?
think James Gunn will have plans for
Alright,
Arkham. I don't know what specifically he's doing, but he did confirm that they have
Yeah,
plans
it's,
for more Arkham games.
Yeah, like Greater Rift Farm
in that universe,
So you're
and they
grinding,
have plans in general
you're gathering a resource
for
that you
AAA
can go
DC
spend
games.
to go into these little like one-off dungeon experiences. Full cam since I stepped away. I think it's pretty sick. I think it's pretty sick, dude.
Can you see the He Trails? What is that?
Sponsor stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Today's stream brought to you by WB Games. If you have not already,
Chris
done so,
Game goes on 5 years.
That's pinned at the top of chat or in the description.
20
down below.
years.
Or I didn't put it on Twitter.
Is this game the end of the
like
Arkham
either one
verse?
of those
No.
spots. Go check it out.
Actually, just answered that.
This
Actually,
has so much
James
potential,
Gunn said,
especially once you start to get into late game. If you're a big fan of DC,
they have
or
plans
superhero games in general. This has a
to
flavor
continue the
to it that
Arkham verse
I don't think
after
I've seen,
Suicide Squad.
many other places, which is really cool. These are dungeons before the ones they mentioned that have boss in them too. Yeah, there is even more that we have not seen that I don't know if we'll even get to show you today or not, depending on timing.
I would love a Bizarro DLC character.
It feels like they have the potential for a mountain of content in here. Oh, you're not about to take that away from me, are you? Okay, good. We're gonna have a problem.
He wants that SMG. You desperately want a Batman Beyond game.
What? No shot. Can I show them this? Can I flip back to this? Okay.
They just gave DrLupo some heat.
Chat.
Oh, look at that outfit.
My man's gold.
The Gilded Age.
Silver and gold, chat.
Look at Boomer dripping. My boy Boomer dripping.
Oh man, I thought we were done with the ridiculousness. Oh, you make it look like he's from a comic book too. This cell shaded, dude. The gold though.
They got the cell shaded.
Swagged out. Luke, can't show everything. Can't show everything. Sorry. I'm showing you what I can. All right. I needed to.
Oh, that's heat.
I needed to. Dude, that's so ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna look through the rest of the stuff.
That's actual heat.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. There's a lot of stuff in here that is completely locked that you can't even see.
Welcome to drip season.
Dude, I cannot believe that. There's a friggin' the silver and gold setup is so ridiculous, man.
I have no idea what they're planning, but I hope they do a Teen Titans game at least.
Alexander, it seems like here. I'll ask once we get back in there. Let me see if he's. That's a good question, actually.
I don't know what they're planning. I don't know if they're going to be doing.
Derek, question for you.
Trying to get games out based on
so
the project, the characters,
stuff drops today. At the couple things
and projects
One,
they're building.
At the end of the season, they don't go away, do they? Is there a way to get them after the season is done? Phenomenal. Thank you very much for answering those. That second one especially is a big one. I think a lot of people don't want to miss out. Oh, they can't hear you. Hold on, because the scene that I'm in. I'm gonna ask you those questions again. You ready? Sorry about that. All right.
Come on, Lupo.
Again. Round one is what's the first question?
Being infamy sets earnable, do they stick around?
Oh yeah. Do they at the end of the season? Do they drop off?
Wow, Dr. Lupo, what a great question.
I know that I'm asking right now and not previously.
Yes. All infamy sets, like all gear that you earn, will be playable onwards as seasons
So it stays
go
with
on.
you. And then
Yeah, exactly.
after the season is over, is there if you miss out on a piece that's a seasonal drop like the Bane set, can you go back after the fact and get it
I
again?
believe so. Yep, you can go back, play previous seasonal content, make sure you can earn all the gear from that as well.
That's
And
very
as an
important.
Extra note, for anyone who wants further information on seasonal play, post-launch content, again,
episode
this
3,
on the
Monday.
Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League
No
YouTube
FOMO.
channel on our all our social media.
No
Watch out
FOMO.
for episode 3, but we're going to go into detail in all of that good stuff.
And just so my chat doesn't yell at me about it, I can't show the store tab right now, can I?
Would rather not. I think for now
you go.
it's
All right.
not properly populated yet.
Cool. Perfect. It's easier if they hear you say it rather than me just be like, chat, no. Because they're like, come on, Dad, just show it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that.
Not yet.
So what is the squad?
You'll buy all the cosmetics like you did for Thor back in Avengers.
Now I didn't see this before.
So
Yep.
Exactly is
this, I will explain.
No
this to you
FOMO.
as you go over to the social tab and accept my invitation to join my lobby.
Yep.
You see that smooth transition.
Imagine a live service game
You too, Tarik.
that doesn't have FOMO.
Come on. So
Fortnite
as you,
could never.
already up, once you reach level 30, that's the end of each of the characters' talent trees, right? Which is what you've been in before, where there's 3 trees, exactly what you're looking at now, Shroud.
Ooh.
After that, you will unlock the squad talent tree, which
Paragon
is
system.
infinitely unlockable. Every time you level up past there, you can just keep dumping. You can keep putting your level points into a huge array of different points. You can change that at any time, same as the regular talent tree for each of the characters, and it's just a way to really customize your build.
A Nightmare Batman skin would be tough.
Did you say infinitely?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you go up to the top left one and top right one, most of them have a limit as to how much you can dump in. But if theoretically you can hit level, I don't even know what all the max levels added up would be, you can just dump them infinitely into both the offensive and defensive side of the squad talent tree.
I see.
That's only unlocked once you max all 3.
For the Battle Pass content, they have not answered that yet. They'll probably talk about that on Monday.
30, right?
This
Exactly, yeah. So once you hit level
this is
30
just
on a
for the
character,
seasonal
unlock the
gear.
Squad talent tree. The squad talent tree works for the entire squad, and so every time it adds together all the levels of your characters currently
really?
to that. So if you get level 30 on all characters, you'll have 120 points to put into the squad talent tree. So it incentivizes you to play all
other
the
characters,
squad members.
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
That's sick.
Well, I'm definitely getting all my characters to level 30. The Paragon tree is crazy.
And I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in
Yeah,
there.
that's
depending on
nuts.
the build you're going for. If you're going for a traversal attack build, there's ones to increase your traversal attack damage, increase your generation of traversal attack resources. There's crit ones, grenade damage, specific enemy types. If you're having trouble with Batman infused enemies, you can pick the talent to go against them as well.
I'm gonna definitely have
I think I have everything.
a traversal attack upgrade.
All right, good
Because
stuff.
traversal attacks are crazy in this game. So if I could get them back faster
I reckon. Oh, that's
and do more damage, yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
I'm on my way.
Traversal attacks are crazy in this game.
Are we live into it?
Yeah, we're going back in. All right.
Get him, Lupo.
Take another shot.
Dodge.
These, incursion missions on a higher mastery. Yes, I'm down. All right, we get it.
Derek is gonna get memed so bad. Bro has gone down like 20 times.
Okay, it should not be that close to the tank.
Nah, you're good.
It hurts. Yeah, it hurts.
It hurts a little bit.
All right, we go to the marker.
They bring it look crazy.
I might die.
Does the Arkham Knight's graphics look better? Definitely not. I literally streamed Arkham Knight on my PS5. It looks like an 8-year-old game. Really cool art style. Great use of lighting.
What is it you want, Holly? Is it validation?
But on a technical level, it is not better than this game in any way, shape, or form. Especially if you look at the faces.
Just flying over.
It's not even close.
Flying over.
That Aaron you just heard. There's DrLupo. Obviously, we're watching him now. There's Shroud. There's Tarik and the community manager for Rocksteady.
Let's get this bread.
Sorry. Got a little distracted by a guy. Wanted to die.
One of the main death shot. Very nice. Batman infused enemies. There are different enemies who are infused with different abilities related to Justice League members.
The resource that we're spending here.
Yes.
I've seen his work before.
Yeah, so this is Promethium. Promethium is earned in Metropolis, so you don't get it for completing these incursion missions.
Oh, okay.
You get it.
Suicide Squad looks way better and has day-night cycle and dynamic weather. Correct.
That you can do. There are cargo nauts, which are really annoying little red tentacly guys. That
Does Wonder Woman have a small or big role? Well, she's the only squad member that wasn't brainwashed, so fairly big.
So yeah, the loop is we're.
So there could be a point where we don't have enough, and we have to do those missions to actually get into the.
Reach Finite Crisis rank 10.
We've preloaded enough so where we can do it, but when you're actually playing the game for yourself.
Not gonna lie, you were worried about the game for a while. Now you're very confident.
And so
we've seen 2 hours straight of it.
Guarantee it will mess someone up. The nastiest of the mutators. Over on the left hand of the screen.
For the people, this is crazy. So you have people who got to play it in the closed alpha, and now we get to see like uninterrupted,
and they will deal a shit ton of damage.
Uninterrupted gameplay.
I am definitely gonna die.
Yes.
So you're saying stay away from them.
Always
Like,
gets
most close.
when they're dying, you want to stay away from them.
Gotcha.
Don't be afraid, just get in there, man.
I don't know who was in charge of balance on the mutators, but they cranked it up to 11.
The dead, according to the new lore, the Deadshot in this game is the real Deadshot. The other one was an imposter.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me though.
Boomerang servers are so dope. Definitely one of the best. You know, the gear sets are made in all weapon types.
Here we go.
Blow shit up.
Want to know if the gear sets are made in all. So the gear is divided by manufacturers. So like you have gear made by like LexCorp that have different strengths and weaknesses. And then you have like the standard rarities, legendary. Then the infamous weapons are themed around villains. Those come with villain-related perks. And they were showing off the Bane weapons earlier. Not only do they have like related, not only do they have Bane themed perks, but the more pieces of gear you have in that set, it activates set bonuses that unlock bigger and better perks.
Almost killed myself.
Oops, that's not good. Oh yeah, they.
So far, I've seen. I think I saw a Bane. I saw a couple different Bane weapons.
No, he's just flying. Okay, he was blowing up. That's okay.
I think we only saw 2.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I got you.
Everybody is able to get the Bane weapons. Everyone doesn't have access to the same
you not
weapons.
See the score right now?
Lupo's going
Lupo
What's
crazy.
up, dude?
Like Lupo is on Captain Boomerang.
Game's easy, boys.
So his guns are limited to SMGs, shotguns, sniper rifles. He can't, for example, have a minigun.
Yeah, you are dead. Yep.
Hey, you're dead.
I didn't realize we were done. I didn't realize we were in the safe zone.
Thanks for the points.
But Harley and King Shark can have miniguns.
Just follow me around.
I'll get the other 3 of you next time.
It's an FPS.
So it depends on the different character.
Okay.
But they all. So yeah, that should answer your question. They all are limited to a specific pool of gun types, but the gear drops obviously for everybody, because it wouldn't be fair if one certain character wasn't able to get the Bane gear.
Whoever's doing Black Mask, you're doing God's work right now.
You're playing Power World. Yeah, that's the. I heard it sold over 1 million copies in 8 hours. That game is like crazy. That game is going crazy right now.
Rage Zone.
I might have to get an Xbox soon just to try it out.
I figured that was probably the appropriate time for it.
Imagine reverse flash turns up in that slows down the Flash in his boss fight, so he's not too fast. Imagine if they patch in a new difficulty called IGN difficulty.
Oh my god, there's so many.
It makes Flash automatically run
How
slow.
am I still bottom? Bro, this leaderboard.
All your attacks automatically connect, even if you're aiming at the
Feels
floor.
good, right? Feels good right now.
I'm getting wrecked, dude. I'm getting wrecked out here.
No, that would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm dead as hell,
Numbers,
I'm dead as
numbers,
hell.
numbers.
This is a third-person looter shooter. Every character has guns, melee weapons that are melee weapons and attacks unique to them, and they have
Nice. All right, one more.
two special attacks so far we've seen: the traversal attack and the suicide attack. And they also have vehicles. They haven't shown them yet in the stream though. But you could get like a flying car with guns equipped to it and summon it.
Wait, where's these big boys?
Run,
Oh,
they move.
okay.
Frozen.
Yeah, freezing these guys is really huge.
Wait, so I game guys to fight Superman.
I'm saving all my grenades for him. Where are they?
Batman is too sneaky.
Oh Jesus.
Nice, I'm targeting him.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. Yep. I forgot to. I need to revive.
I got knocked,
forgot to
yeah.
blow up. Yeah.
Just looked at the King Shark stream. Each villain says
Pick up,
open archetypes. Yeah, I just explained that.
It hurts.
Green Lantern's too green.
Oh jeez, he's right there.
Huge.
Okay.
Shoot.
Oh, Tarik, you're carrying.
Carry Tarik.
There,
Let's go.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
You got me. Nice.
Clutch
nice.
revive.
That was so clutch.
Careful, because he's probably going to explode again.
Think Rocksteady should have made Avengers.
I have 0 shields.
I mean, their instincts were definitely better.
For sure.
Yeah, this one's
For sure.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh? An object lesson, units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
Oh shit.
What the? Oh my god, they're so fast.
It definitely would have gone way better.
Insanely difficult.
Not only is Rocksteady just a better studio than Crystal Dynamics, but
Just gotta get some shield back, please.
they have a much easier publisher to work with.
Oh, shield harvest. Let's go.
Success. I have earned my rewards. And also a
Interesting.
treat.
Well, there's 2 of them here if you got grenades.
Oh, I spammed it and they teleported.
Oh, they
that's
go.
down.
I'm a Captain Boomerang main.
That sucks.
Me and DrLupo are going to be on the same character.
We're trying though.
Lex is too bold. Game performance is good so far.
Oh, don't fall out of it.
They're all
I'm
playing on
trying
PC.
right now. There we
I'm
go.
gonna ult.
They had one bug in the cutscene where Ivy wasn't visible, and DrLupo had one bug where he couldn't shoot for about a minute during one of the in-game missions. Otherwise, we've been watching them for 2 hours,
Okay, I didn't.
and they had no issues.
Loading and I couldn't see them.
Yo, this guy, I'm on HP. Oh my god. I'm done as fuck, for sure. There's no way.
Dude, this is so hard.
Going again up.
Is everyone up? Okay.
In the alpha, my order was Captain Boomerang, Deadshot, King Shark, and then Harley. Those are the characters I put the most time in order.
Going again.
Okay, I'm done. For real.
Alright, I'm coming.
Boomer all the way.
I was trying to get armor, but I couldn't.
Going again.
Stabbed him right in the balls. Batman is too Bruce.
Lupo's doing so much damage.
The Flash is fast. Too fast. Too
This big
furious.
fucker up here that's still causing problems.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's one on me as well.
Dom has too much family.
Going again. We're at 100. We did 120 charges, right?
Yeah, correct. We get.
How does it feel to play as King Shark? He's definitely the brute
Yeah,
of
do
the squad.
Nice.
My problem with King Shark is that I wish he had more melee.
Up the rage zones.
But once you unlock more of his skills,
Did I? No.
you can do some pretty crazy stuff.
Who's that?
That's me. Thank you.
But you just got to get used to him. Like jumping,
One was there, 20 more.
you take advantage of his massive leaping ability and some of the skills. Ground leaping, ground slam, melee,
God. Got exploded.
set off the shotgun, leap, repeat.
Oh, we did it.
Yep, we did it. We killed the guy.
Oh my god, that was.
Harley Quinn's traversal is she has a bat drone that follows her, and she has a Batman grappling hook,
Mechanic on those big guys. I'm just not.
and she moves around by grappling to the drone and to buildings.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll just say most of the time I'm shooting them, doing for like no damage. And then
Yeah.
I mean, I'm missing something. There's a they have some sort of shield.
Wonder is to woman.
I mean, I think
can't tell.
at this point we haven't like had a really good experience.
Shark is fabulous
here
for sure.
Available. Like, that's something
Harley
that-
was my least favorite when I played the alpha.
Clearer progression. Obviously,
She was the weakest,
getting them naturally.
and her traversal is the
There's a lot of
hardest to
things
learn.
ramp it up, like free refills that you saw that has like a massive.
But it is worth it to learn her.
Snipes. Can you pick me up on the way?
Yeah, coming.
Okay, cool.
No, Lupo, you're making
like
his
Bane
boomers
tier
look bad.
2 does a lot more damage than Bane tier 1. It's all about just doing huge amounts of damage.
Thank you.
Hope the jail outfits have different colorways, so the Captain Boomerang Flash outfit, like Reverse Flash, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, one time, one of those big guys, why I think I'm not understanding is because one time I hit them for 1.6 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did 1.6
I
million,
don't,
and I'm like,
I don't know if
okay.
they can
I had it
dramatically
open
change the
somewhere, and I
combat,
just don't know how I had that opening.
and it's going to obviously it's going to depend on how successful the game is.
Things, and it did
Dude,
just, and
1.6?
If the game is very successful, has years of support, then that's something they
Now,
can
look at that
explore
silver
down the
gold,
line.
boys. Feels good.
Otherwise, they're not going to
So
bother.
what's the chances that the dev team can just give me my character from this on my actual account? 'Cause that would be... Good lord, he's nuts, man. That the SMG combo is disgusting.
You cracked it,
It's
man.
just gonna port that one over.
What do you think of the
please.
Batman Museum
Good
mission?
lord.
It was definitely the best
I'll bring
mission
the message back to London.
in the
Thank you
alpha,
very much.
and definitely one of the best superhero
Dude, I was
missions
just
that I
absolutely
played in
slaying
any
out.
game.
The loop of kill a guy, grab the rage thing to get Bane's rage, chuck your nade on cooldown basically, and my melee was keeping it so my what's the special move? The single target special move? The
Suicide strike.
Yeah, Suicide Strike. There was a time in there versus that last big guy that I did it like 4 times in a row because I kept refreshing it with the melee attacks from the boomerang that I have equipped. It's gross. It's
Holy-
so gross.
Holy. Boomerang's the best, bro. I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's,
Breaking them
Oh,
out.
all good, all good.
Down.
That's
sorry
fine.
about that.
Luke,
That's all
Boomerang
right.
already breaking the game.
I just got a blade. This looks insane.
All he has to do is dodge. That was his only weakness.
Two-Face, the
Yes.
Persuader
This looks insane,
That-
right?
is my favorite item in the game. It's
Really?
broken.
I have no
It's
idea who's gonna be the
so
hardest
good,
boss.
man. It's
I,
so
s-
good.
I assume it's going to be
Perfect.
Batman
That's
because
the clip.
it's Batman.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
Yeah, it comes with its own villain synergy as
My
well.
biggest negative
Goes
about the
with
game,
the Bane gear set too. It just like you with that weapon, you never stop throwing grenades. It's absolutely insane.
I say the biggest negative for me is that
crazy enemy has a 50 chance to drop either a live grenade. I see.
I wanted the characters to be even more unique than they are.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to get to the squad skill tree.
Like I understand the utility
Yeah.
Nuts.
of having like
there's
obviously Harley
Leveling up
needs a
and
gun.
up.
It makes sense even though people don't like it for Boomer to have a gun. He's used guns
45,
before.
60, 75. Okay, I see what you're talking
But
about.
the great thing
Each
about
one of these, you just put
Avengers
as many points
with their
into.
hero kit was that
Oh, I
every
wonder if the
hero
play- I wonder if the play is
they
gonna
had a
be
range
getting
attack, they had
experience
melee
and just
attacks,
dumping that early
you
and
know,
then resetting later on.
and all that. They had mostly the
you're
basic
right.
mechanics in common
There's no max,
But they all
so I
felt
guess
completely
you might have
different.
experience forever.
for the most part, especially on the base roster.
Huh.
Wow.
Interesting.
Hulk was completely different
Players to decide, I guess. Huh?
in play style
Try this blade out.
than Captain America in every way.
Oh.
Captain America completely different from Black Widow.
Huh.
Extremely unique. Like, I would have loved if you could have done a
Derek, thanks a
pure
ton for taking today to,
melee
spend
King
some
Shark
time playing with
build
us, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
instead of
guys.
giving
That
them
was
guns.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. You
said-
you explained a lot of stuff to us. I'm not gonna lie. So
Good. I hope it
Hulk
wasn't
had zero
overwhelming.
range,
no,
which is also
I
not
would say
true.
It was a little overwhelming.
His
There's a lot of-
range
you kinda
was
get a lot of
the
information out
boulders.
to us in a short
You
period
said-
of time.
And you
Set
can
Lupo up for
and you can
success,
upload,
curious.
you can upgrade them
Which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
thank
so
you.
that you can
Miracle right there.
do crazy stuff with
any of these activations
the-
that I ever
with
do,
the
let's
rock
just make that
throws.
a regular thing, okay? Let's
and his thunderclap also had great
shoot the
range,
Sky.
Deal,
which you could
deal.
extend.
Wicked.
You said there was what was the show coming up in?
And not only could he throw the rocks, but he can use them
Suicide Squad that you
in
guys-
melee.
Yeah, so that's Suicide Squad Insider episode 3. First one we covered story and gameplay. Second one we were covering the support squad, which I mentioned. That's Toyman, Harley, Toyman, Ivy, Hack.
That's the only thing I would want.
Your gear,
I wanted them to each be more unique,
And then episode 3, players are very, very excited for
because it would have opened up
post-launch content.
more possibilities for
Well, any
DLC
questions
characters.
From any chats that are asking about those kind of things, post-launch stuff, upcoming features, anything like that. There's your opportunity to.
Because like now a Reverse Flash DLC, for example, would make
What are you
sense
doing?
as a playable character,
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I have a date.
because he would basically be Captain
You need a
Boomerang,
Big bucket of blue paint.
just running around with an assault rifle.
It's getting asked
Using
about it many times in
the
my
Speed
chat,
Force.
and then there's the last one I'm giving them from you guys. Okay, PvP. Yes, no.
Because I show a little of the King Shark. I showed that
No
earlier.
answer quite yet from me.
They're
you go.
wrapping up the stream right now.
There you go.
You can rewind the stream. I showed a little bit of the King
Oh,
Shark.
wow, would you look at that?
You can also go to Tarik on Twitch, TARIC, TARIK,
I'm gonna wrap things up. I appreciate you, man.
and watch his replay.
See you in a little bit.
Thanks a lot,
Awesome.
Derek.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Derek.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Honest opinion, that's fun. It's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. The boomerang teleport. I mean, playing as Captain Boomerang.
You heard it from Lupo.
Did not realize how nuts he was gonna be, which is friggin' sick. He's really good, and he looks absolutely wacky. So it's impossible to take him seriously. Where he's absolutely beating the crap out of things. It's a ton of fun. If you're looking for a looter shooter that is a little different, I think, than what we've seen in the past, that's got a DC flavor to it, it's really good. I feel like it's got good replay value. The variants and missions that we saw today was really good. I want to make sure I would want to make sure that that there is potential for more expansion of future content like that. If they're doing seasonal themed stuff, like he was saying, the gear was Bane themed. The season is Bane themed. The first one. I'm curious to see what they do for seasons. I think there's anytime you take on an IP that's like as big as DC, there is a mountain of content to dig through, right? How'd you compare this to Borderlands? Third person, I think there's the same level of variety and flavor to the character builds and setups. I'm curious how much gear
Lupo's
variance there
spitting.
is, right? Because I was finding we're picking up drops as we're a bunch of different stuff coming in.
They were
but
expecting Lupo to trash the game.
Disgusting, right? So definitely when you get
The
a
Death
weapon like
Rattle
this,
SMG
you're probably gonna ride it
from
for
the
a while,
Infamy
especially
set.
if you don't have it.
That's a Bane
Having
weapon.
Set bonuses is friggin' sick. There's just so much potential to do a ton with this because it's DC, right? It is fun, especially with friends. Yeah, I think in a group, if you're looking for a game to play with your buds, if you got a bunch of friends that like just run around, jumping, doing crazy stuff that looks like it could get really friggin' challenging, this is an excellent game for that. Felt fine on keyboard and mouse. Felt good. I didn't have any issues. I don't know if you noticed, there's a little bit of if you do a melee and start a knock-up on somebody, there is aim assist that takes over, which I think is good because the movement of the the enemies after you smack them around can kind of mess with you if you're not paying attention. But the fact that they have that in there is really sick.
It's definitely better than Avengers.
It's really good. I think WB is
Like, it's in a better engine.
is knocking
The
it out of the park
multiplayer
with this,
is
especially
much better. The
because
traversal, the
it's,
map design,
we
everything
have
is
to give
much
them
better
their
in that regard.
through the movies in the DC universe.
Everything
definitely,
everything about
high
it is
quality.
better, is done better than Avengers. The only thing Avengers has
Do you get exotic weapons early?
is the fact that
Sure.
their base
Any
roster
setting stuff, anything like that, I'm not going to show you.
are Avengers
only
characters.
because it's specific to the hardware.
That's the
here.
best.
I kinda
That's the
jumped
appeal
around
of
a little
Avengers.
bit, shown at least with
You
especially
get to
the
play
HUD
with Thor,
stuff.
and he feels like Thor. That's
A lot of
that's
people
the
are
appeal of
just,
Avengers.
stuff on the HUD UI. You can
Everything
modify all
else,
that.
the
I mean, all
the
that
the
stuff
gear
is
system, the
really
customization,
But yeah,
the quality of life,
again, big shout out to W Games.
everything else is better than
Play.
Avengers in every
If
conceivable
you
way.
have not already done
It's
so,
not even
please
close.
Do me a favor, click the link that is pinned at the top of chat. If there's any questions about anything like that, do yourself a favor, go look at all the stats in there.
If you can fix
all
it,
the
you can't
date,
fix
release
Avengers.
date, all that coming up. It feels really well optimized. It's beautiful.
If someone wanted to do another Avengers,
there's no like fog of war at a distance. You're seeing the entire.
look
map.
at Rocksteady, what they did for Suicide Squad. Start there.
It's actually pretty impressive because oftentimes in a game of this scale, plus he even mentioned like the map is a top-down camera of the entire city, and that's not like a pre-rendered thing. It's like a live shot of the city, which is really cool. And as you play through, it gets like torn apart and changed and stuff. It's really good. There's also ray tracing options, stuff like that. It's cross-play. Yeah. So it launches worldwide on February 2nd, but it's on PS5 and other.
Are there
platforms.
indoor levels?
That
Yes.
gave us, which down below too. Got you. You can get the deluxe edition and start playing on the 30th when it comes out. Will you upload the stream later? It's going to stay here the whole time. I won't be getting rid of it. So you don't have to. If you missed anything, you can go back and watch through all the stuff that you saw before. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna figure out how to. We'll do it this way. Let's get to terminate. But yeah, if you, where are you? I'm in LA. They flew me out here to check the game, so and I appreciate the opportunity. Do yourself a favor. Click the link that pins at the top of chat or in the description down below. Both of those will take care of if you're trying to get a pre-order. That, but that is going to be it for me, y'all. I am.
Shout out to DrLupo.
Tomorrow, get home, and then don't know if I might take tomorrow off. I'm just be traveling. Depends on when I get home, what's going on at home, and then we'll find out about. I think at a minimum, the next time I'll be live is Monday for sure, but potentially Sunday. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated. Thanks for watching. I appreciate being here. I'll see you when I get back. All right. Peace, y'all.
W stream. W. So that could have. So there were definitely a lot of people that were worried that this would go poorly, and they didn't think it was a good idea to have these guys stream Suicide Squad. I thought the concerns were overblown, but definitely was fully aware that, yeah, obviously anything could go wrong. And we kind of saw what that could be. Like I assumed it would be fine. Like the only thing they'd have to worry about were bugs, and they had a couple bugs, but very few. Lupo had one, and Shroud had one in the cutscene, and that was it. Otherwise, the gameplay ran smoothly. They weren't dropping frames, and they were playing on PC. They weren't dropping frames. We got to see some really cool builds. They were having fun. We learned a lot. And we got to see a lot of just extended gameplay, no cuts. They all enjoyed themselves. They got the clip of Lupo saying the game's fun, which is what they wanted. That's what they paid for. They were hoping he would enjoy it. That's why they took the swing. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, it could have gone wrong, but at the end of the day, you're getting 3 of the top streamers in the world who play shooters, and putting your game, a shooter, in front of their audience. And I thought they made it look good. Especially early on, Shroud was going crazy. And then they just blessed DrLupo with like a crazy build. And he got to show the power of Captain Boomerang. We didn't watch a lot of Tarik. We watched a little bit of Derek. He's cracked with his Harley Quinn. Watched a little bit of Tarik. Not too much. He wasn't really doing much with his King Shark. But yeah, Derek is really good with his Harley. Lupo with that Bane set was going crazy with the SMG. This game is going to be crazy. I can't wait. Man, I definitely got to take a break because I got to come back in 3 hours to do the podcast over on the second channel. ! Podcast in the chat. Me and Jay Shockblast. He was one of the creators who was flown out to play Suicide Squad early at the Warner Brothers studio. We're going to be talking about all that stuff. We're going to give you a preview of what to expect on Monday with the DLC. That's going to be the theme of Inside Episode 3. We're going to do a preview of that. Should be a lot of fun. We'll talk a little Indiana Jones because he's an Xbox guy. Do you think we will get skins for Harley based on Arkham Asylum, City, and Night? I do. I do think that. We shall be there. I appreciate that. Make sure you drop a sub over on that second channel. We are almost at 1,000 subs. So close. So I've been sitting here for 4 hours, so I definitely need a break. I'm going to go off. And I'll be back at 8 o'clock for the podcast. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.